Hello. You missed it, but Kazlan just came into the call and went. "Cock-a-doodle-doo." Everyone's still kind of sitting up. We're all very slow. Also, I say that like anyone's here already. Like, I've been streaming for what, seconds? Alright, where are we at character wise? We're tired. We've been avoiding Vesper. We're unlocking our Earth magic, apparently. Yeah, we're just sort of in a foul mood. Our projects haven't really worked out. So, our attempts at Riftsbane this week were ultimately unproductive to the point of catastrophic failure. We melted the weapons we were testing them on.
Ship noises.
It will never not fuck me up. Should actually be coming out of spring pretty soon. And I'm a little hungover. Actually, I might still just be drunk from the night before. Not really sure which. Playing it by ear. But yeah, not doing great on my projects on account of Vesper being a stupid son of a gun. We got the shield generator set up in Beston right now, is the other big thing. I guess that's just the downside of not having elbow tracking.
Hi, how you doing? Good morning.
Hey, morning. Morning, everybody.
Morning.
By the way, you never gave me your name, I don't believe.
Oh,
I missed it.
my name's...
Everyone here late to the boat noises, I take it?
Okay, well then, Sonny, I think yeah. I'm taking my chance to say it's not a Pelvindorian ship, and it's just more students.
Honestly,
So it's going to be really neat when I run in last second when someone's about to get executed. I'm like, nah! So,
I wasn't gonna
I
come,
saved your life. You owe me one. You owe me a drink.
but I figured on the off chance it was a Palvandorian ship, I wager, probably a good idea. You talked to Murtash lately?
People don't normally go this. He was, he woke up just as the bell of the ship went off, so I haven't really got to talk to him today, but
Alright.
he's doing, well, he's passing.
Passing? That sounds like he's dying.
But no, he's not, he's like, he's passing the vibe jet.
Oh.
He's not been down, at least not openly downward spiral, then, is the word, spiral. Downward spiral. What are they talking about? Alright, no one's fighting, so I'm assuming it's not Palvandorian warship.
back at camp, we got tent set up.
Oh, what now?
But we're not biting some, so it's not Pavadorian. Pavadorian shit.
We just been here a bit.
Nope, new student. Neat. All right.
You guys travel far or
2.
you guys close by?
I don't know.
The boat was short, but
Just one? No.
There's what? No, there's 2.
Wait, can I see who?
There's 2.
And Karen, the one with Purple. Good morning, Toyo.
Oh, I thought that was Jackie.
Hi. Good morning.
We're
Oh.
both- we're both.
To you.
Yeah, Jackie.
That's what
Mm,
I'm
it's
saying.
boots.
One of the new people, and
Had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for a second.
you know
Are you like a dog where everyone who wears a hat's the same
What?
person?
No, she's all the way over there. I fucking couldn't
Have
tell.
you seen Toriel?
She walked.
Have you seen Toriel
I've seen Toyo.
There was not a single person on
Right in front of you.
Yeah, she was like 10 feet over there. I couldn't fuck. Listen,
Oh,
I really need to
You
get
couldn't
chuckle
fuck?
him
I'm
is all-
so
all
sorry.
fucking and
scouting.
isolating.
I could fuck. That's what I was hired at the brothel for.
Sulking,
But
isolating, frowning, scouting, all of that. Mm-hmm.
Squalling.
You must have
Maybe
made
not.
very little
all of
money.
that.
Ooh.
Huh.
I mean,
Ooh.
So, did you say hi already to me?
Oh.
I had a few gold.
yes.
Oof.
I had repeat customers.
One of them, but I'm going to.
Oh no, yeah, I plan to do that soon. I'm just busy with another project at the
I
moment.
filled my hair out
Make
once,
sure
and
that
it was
we
an
will-
absolute pain to maintain.
Just time, effort. I mean, I've seen people with that long of hair before, though that might also be because they didn't have access to proper hair treatment. It was really
Good morning.
So, rabbit.
Horse!
Don't you smell it?
Sonny, I ain't never seen a horse
You know, and that part of that is refused.
so small.
You've never seen a horse? Oh, maybe they're like a miniature horse.
But
They're a pony.
They're my little pony.
Oh no.
Hi there.
Have you been here this
At
whole
least
time?
2 people have thought that the other helmeted one is a box.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's me, Libra.
Good way to get along. Nice to meet you. I feel like in another way, Aaron's.
That's such a cute name. Why does everyone have such cute names? What the hell? It's you, Jackie. Can I call you Jackie?
You can call me Jackie. It's fine.
Yes.
Not eager to join the new person procession?
I'm sure there will be time enough to meet them, but for once, maybe we can have fewer people try and let them get to breakfast sooner.
Not a bad idea.
Seems thus far that nobody has learned that we don't actually need to walk out here. They're perfectly capable of following a path all on their own.
I just came out here to see if it was a, you know, the other kind of bell.
What kind of that?
Kind of a Palvandarian sort.
I think we'll be leaving soon.
Honestly, good.
A couple. Maybe. Or maybe we leave and Palvendor swoops in. Who knows? I think it would be unreasonable to assume we're the only thing holding them back, but I can't imagine we're not part of it.
I just want to be done and gone of this place so I can stop thinking about that whole situation.
Jacqueline. The one there. Heard news today from a sailor. Apparently there's some trouble in Riker. It wasn't a particularly specific piece of information. Some sort of trouble. Riker seems to be there, but the news is through Norendel rather than direct, so... For what weight that carries. I suppose you would know better about sailors.
Word's usually pretty decent. They make, make a living off of it to a degree. If word is that Riker needs resources and the sailors talking about it, probably means that they're gearing up to start moving stuff that way or out of that way.
You think it could be an evacuation, then?
Could be an evacuation, could be a rebellion, could be a surprise Drozen visit. Somehow on that side of A6.
That would be rather impressive. It's quite a walk.
Point is, it could be just about anything. It could be rifts, it could be a storm hit, it could be... But I believe him,
And do you think we should go?
I don't know. Probably. If I'm honest, I'm half tempted to meet and talk with someone from Palvendor's side to maybe tell them to fuck off when we're trying to get work done.
Luca tried that.
No, Luca found a scouting party and assumed they had any authority outside of their current mission, which is an insane thing to assume.
Yeah, he is a bit of a fool.
He's a soldier.
More and more, I'm not sure they're not one and the same.
That's kind of why I mentioned it.
I think the least soldiery amongst us are the ones I get on well enough with, at least.
I'd agree
Maybe
with
that's
that.
not a surprise.
It is a little worrying with the Chancellor being dead and Lieutenant just not really having the reins on the situation. Feels like there's a few sides forming.
At least two. Hello, Linnea. I'll tell you as well. Jacqueline got word that there might be trouble in Riker. She didn't seem to have any specifics, but... A ship came back from Norendal with news.
And a pink pony.
A pony? The girl.
She looks like a rabbit to me, but some folks were saying she's a horse. And if she's a horse, she's a small horse, so she's a pony.
Maybe don't call her that to her face. What?
Her name is Winter.
Winter.
She is a backliner.
Has a big thing on her back.
Descriptive.
Yes.
It's a gun.
Well, how am I supposed to describe it if I don't know what it is?
Weapon? Listen,
Yes,
if I was more on the ball right now and not nursing a hangover, I would have been all over you just then about how can you be talking about the new girl's ass already?
I'm not the... If anything, I would be talking about her chest. It is just so big.
What?
It's like I just look down and that is all I see.
She said she's got a big thing on her backside.
And you look down. She has a gap in her gambeson.
Oh my god, you are
So do you.
actually. Oh my god.
You have a gap in your gambeson. Look.
I do.
Yeah.
She has a dick on her back. And she has fought before. Used to have a frontliner partner or something.
If we're still bringing in people that haven't fought, that could be a mistake, but...
It looks like they're about brothers. Have some experience. She
Is that
is
child
a
smoking?
fighter as well.
What? That's not a child.
That's a Viking. That's got to be a Viking. Okay.
That is a Viking.
That Viking's smoking.
He was at the campfire with us a couple of weeks ago.
Hey, why is Luca half naked wandering through the woods?
It is
Because he's going to the water. Maybe he'll drown himself. Improve our lives.
It's a bit harsh.
I think I'd rather not have to deal with somebody who's drowning.
Apologies.
What the fuck? Madison.
Hello.
Need something?
How are you all doing today?
Doing
Oh
well.
no, I'm just running into town to grab some food.
By all means, don't let us stop you.
Don't let us stop you.
It is creepy when I think people say things at the same time.
Just that Rin and I think with one mind so much of the time.
I really appreciate. I was waiting for you to say something to see if I could jump in on it.
Apologies, I should have been more predictable.
I felt like you were doing the same thing.
If you admit that we're all doing the same thing.
There you exactly.
Just okay. This is what they get for being around you two. You just feed off of each other.
You don't have to be here. You chose this.
I did. I could make mistakes too.
Why?
This isn't one.
This is my legacy.
A healer.
This is the legacy I've left in Best
You
in
did
Bay.
this?
Yeah,
What?
I started this.
Why?
Poor impulse control. So to be fair, it started as a one-off bit of like, hey, Caleb, do you want to do some surprise training? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I threw a hammer at him, but then Shio grabbed it out of the air. And then kind of devolved from there.
At least it's Ignis. They can take a beating more than most.
Exactly.
Though the amount of Solace's injuries I've patched up is quite high. He just got told about Riker and immediately jumped into the hammers. Captain of Terra.
He's got a sort of storybook vibe to him.
I had to save Winter from him.
He's been
very excited when she learned that she could use fire.
She's been here for a grand total of a morning. She needs saving already?
And he's Solace.
Okay. To be fair, my interactions with Solus go as follows. Realizing that he and Shelia had a crush before they admitted it, and teasing the hell out of him. And that's it.
Eh? You feel? Eh?
Solace and
Feeling
Feeling.
and Solus?
Hmm.
Oh.
They went to the gala together.
Oh, I remember now. That is right. They want to go kiss in a bush or something.
What?
No, that was the other people, never mind. Sorry, there's a lot of people kissing.
There sure is.
Is that a problem for either of you?
No. It just gets confusing who's doing the kissing in the bush and who isn't.
That is so specific.
Not everyone's kissing is doing it in a bush. I, for one, am perfectly happy to do it out in the open.
Oh, I know about that.
I must restrain myself.
Go on, Rin.
You can restrain yourself.
Who doesn't like kissing a little bush now and then?
Sure.
Yeah? It's fine.
I mean, sort of.
Sometimes it's just nice to be taken care of, okay? Come. I got you.
We're not eating bread for 3 meals a day. That is not.
I've barely been eating.
We're not eating bread,
Well,
cheese,
at
and
least
apples.
eat some
You know,
bread for
it's
one
more
meal a
tech
day.
than
The
other people, I suppose.
Thank you.
What?
What? You can be a bit more.
Yep. Here's one of those. It's one of those barrels.
I gave you the
Regular?
cheese.
Oh,
Hello, ma'am. We have ale. Yeah, Stacker did it.
Sure, but
Yeah. I'm very Gouda.
Water.
I don't need cheese right now.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Yes, I do that occasionally.
No, that's mine. That's breakfast.
I got a provolone in my hand.
Hold on.
Also, I'm day drinking. Fill me up.
Hey, girls.
All right. You got it.
Oh, I was
All right.
wondering what you're thinking there.
One ale. I'm going my body.
I haven't really. Hello, I haven't been around Raleigh before, so it's. I'm not sure how
Really?
to.
Third absolute treat.
Phil's water.
Phil's water.
No
We
waters.
treat them a little bit more
Alcohol.
nicely here. Just a heads up.
Yellow's water.
So if they come up a little spicy.
Yellow water.
Yellow water.
I got plenty of water.
How spicy?
All right.
Not
Can you
very.
bring that
I
gentleman
almost
at the
want to
table
give him
water?
some shitty water, but I think he doesn't really understand what he's saying.
Right.
We just call him shitty water.
Can I have water?
I didn't see anything.
Usual.
Right?
There you can. All right. All right. Bring the lady in yellow with the dog is water. Thank you.
Waters.
Thirsty.
Waters. Okay. Yeah, works good.
When are you talking that?
One more, please.
We'll help you learn.
Cheese types?
You alright, Blondie?
Yeah, I broke my foot doing the hammer training.
Yellow waters.
There we go. Oh.
Oh.
Shall we get it out
Check
there?
that out. Yeah,
Probably. I need some food fast.
I'm starving.
Man,
You.
I leave Matesh
Elenia and Talia were
and I
outside.
see 2 injured people enter my bar.
Outside the gate on the left.
Good job.
I mean, mine's pretty messed up as well, to be fair.
The leftover cheese.
So he stopped training.
Really seem right. It just. I know there's like was a little bit of urgency, but on the one hand, but just that happens a bit more, no?
Thank you very much.
43 man down. Keep the plate running.
Is that?
Can I take one of these apples?
Is that a normal? Okay.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
We try not to forget.
And Phil, what did you do to your foot?
Thank you, we're trying. So, do you want me to, like, get the medical? Or do you want me actually, wait, I'm medical.
Broken. It's okay.
There we go.
Right, now I was wondering
The
about
apple is a
the,
biting thing, and I just checked.
Yes, outside.
Some guest outside.
I'm sure things are not for the better.
Yeah.
Serve guests outside.
Should we go now that we've eaten? Should we go introduce ourselves? No.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh,
welcome to Rosewood.
I'm kind of Winter.
Winter, I heard. You're a pony, and you're...
just a person. Helma Nomathetis.
Helma. Well, welcome. There's a whole bunch of fucking people. I know you're probably still getting your land legs back. Take your time, enjoy yourself. Drink what you can while you can. I doubt there's going to be much alcohol left.
Right.
And,
I'll make sure to
Rin.
keep that in mind.
Rin Luckhart. Team Lumen. The only team without an opening, so you'll probably see the least of us in the near future.
Fair enough.
Well, take care.
I should probably wear that, huh? There are chunks of cheese I could probably grab. And
I'm biting into the giant wheel of cheese.
And you are...
Did you check? Oh, whatever. Mold is good for you. Ivor?
The door is kind of small.
It's people size.
I am a person.
You're like half giant.
Actually, you know what? Give me.
Why do y'all have so much bread? What are you doing with all this bread?
When we got here. It was
Stackers.
It was stacked out here when we got here.
It was Stacker.
If you want some, feel free to take it, I guess.
Grim?
I'm not taking that water. I don't know what that is.
Would you like some yellow water, individual?
Why?
It's ale.
Just call it what it actually is. It's ale.
Oh, it's ale.
Okay.
When are you
You're saying yellow water, and I have no idea.
There you go, Grim.
I don't really drink. The Ferrari was calling the ale yellow water.
A disappointment. Is that not what ale is?
I mean,
There's
it is
many
yellow.
different
It's a
fermented
yellow water.
barley.
But it's a yellow liquid, but calling yellow water is more like an insult to the quality of the ale, so I...
Pleasure to meet you.
Probably. Granted, that bar is very low on supply, so honestly it might be watered down, knowing how little they have in there.
It doesn't taste amazing, I'll tell you that for nothing.
Are you gonna stop?
Compared to yours, it might actually be watered down then. Nowhere close.
Well, we've also been here for like a month and change, and basically, when was the last time you saw this place get resupplied?
I was going to say, we've been
Exactly, they're running out.
we've been here for almost, probably like we're coming up on like our third month here at this point.
introducing myself. Again, pleasure to meet you.
I didn't realize you all were here for that long.
We've been busy? Question mark? Not entirely clear.
It took 8 weeks just to. It took a week just to get them to give us the okay to build it in the first place. 8 weeks to get that thing up and running, and now we've been here for 2 extra weeks. Hi, you two already. You guys.
Well, I can't really stand any more of this.
Hi, I'm Celine.
Are you that much of a lightweight?
I'm Team Lemon.
No, it just doesn't taste like something I should be drinking.
Interesting rifle.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is it
able to
able
drink
to?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can, it just
no.
tastes awful.
Well, then
It's
that's
like if
probably why.
It's like if you just took off a chunk of like stale bread and soaked it in water for a bit and just
Well, once again, that's
probably
probably extremely watered down and cheap ale.
There.
If we had some high quality stuff, it'd probably taste better.
Can you introduce yourself here as well?
We should just make like a brewery or something. Something small. Maybe just a keg.
Once again, you can ask for our
stuff.
I think one of the mages and plants made it.
I don't think they'll allow us to brew alcohol unless.
I think
do they?
both of us are kind of.
Do you think that they would allow us to brew alcohol?
Okay, well,
They would if we had the supplies.
Here
and then
or
there's
on
wearing
the
a
airship?
Full helmet, visor down.
On the airship.
So.
In the kitchen,
I don't think it's my place.
No, we make it in the alchemy lab. We have a moonshine still and everything.
Why am I
Where are you
not
from?
surprised? Okay, well, you can try actually decently
Nowhere in particular.
liquor there then,
Just
I
around.
guess.
Well, we make liquor on the airship. We're probably better supplied than this place.
Embarrassed about where you live?
Do we have any vodka?
See y'all later.
Pick up some potatoes while you're here, and we could.
Yeah. It goes really good with like, some coffee. Sugar.
Please.
You drink vodka and coffee together? Isn't that very dangerous?
I was
It really
focused
puts a
on
kick.
It's good for
to the
making
side of your
ideas.
head.
Coffee.
I'm not gonna question that. I shouldn't.
Huh.
You should listen to my life to know.
Huh.
I've eaten many white
Yeah,
girls.
we can make you even taste like alcohol too.
Not that
And you can probably drink the whole thing. Not even realize you're
Also, be
drinking
careful
liquor.
with that ale. It's probably extremely watered down and not really that good, if I'm being honest with you.
Listen, if you can dodge it, if you can dodge it. Alright? That's just how it is.
If you grab water, then it's water. But if it's yellow water, it's ale.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong,
just
but
grabbed
also
a cup.
why?
Okay, well,
Oh, no.
take a sip and pray.
I think it's a mystery.
What is it?
Listen, I saw Caleb doing it. I was like, well, Caleb's check it. And he's pretty strong. I gotta get pretty strong. I'm gonna juggle hammers.
Ale.
It's pretty
Pretty
nice, actually.
Yay! Spicy. Gotta get those gains.
I think so. I think so. I was there 2 weeks ago. We got extremely drunk. And it was crazy over
Doing
there.
alright.
Was that the day that you slept by the rock?
I'm just taking a look and seeing the progress, that's all.
More tired than I am.
Excuse me. Here.
New Forelli's learned well.
He got better for
More stuff to stack that y'all can't reach.
to kind of go out and now that we finally had some downtime, or well, when I say we, I mean mostly me because
It stays there.
it's
Alright, kids. Have fun.
talk to the people about the being around.
Cards play well.
I noticed something weird when I was on patrol around the airship, but I don't want to think too much of it. Sorry,
Oh, you're good here. That's what I was telling to Onomatopoeia. Yeah. Figure it out.
But other than that, alchemical. Speaking of which, our best alchemist here.
I blew up 2 people's stomachs in the span of a week.
Right, don't start with that.
And you're the best one here?
No. I'm good. Don't get me wrong. I get results, but I'm not like a classically trained alchemist.
Hey, what's your name again?
Helma.
Oh, it is Helma. Okay. Oh, right.
When you're done with introductions, can I steal you?
Yeah. Okay, Helma.
Right.
Of course. Is he an alchemical? And
Murtash? He's Murtash.
Eccentric.
I'm sure I'll understand eventually.
Well, let me know when you do.
I assume not many have?
No, people do, but even if you do, it's still, it's like understanding the space between the stars. It's incomprehensible, even if you understand it.
Right.
And then finally, there's the crafting division. That's whether it be construction, aether tech, blacksmithing, all that will fall under that division.
Is there a way to
there's a
tell
few.
the divisions apart?
Some people carry
Such as
badges
opposing
or
the
pins.
Yeah, I got
Again,
like a
this
bit
one
for
here.
muscle division on.
I need to wear my pin.
They're kind of
He
small.
has a pin there for muscles. I don't even know if I have my pin on anymore. I might have lost it. I don't see it, so I'm going to assume I don't have it. But, must have fell off and we got... Oh no, I probably lost it in my Gamberson. Never mind. Other than that, things do get hectic. You'll find that out very quickly. Very quickly. There's going to be a lot of catching up, which will probably just be mentioned offhandedly around you. If you need any clarification, come to me. I'll at least give you my understanding of it.
Right.
And finally, if you do see floating orbs around, please do not touch or interact with them in any way.
Yeah, just leave them be.
Bye, Ron. Good to see you.
Is that...
Good morning, goodbye.
Is that common?
More and more
yeah.
recently, but...
Yeah, just leave them be. Don't fight them. Don't not fight them either.
Think of them like a, do you know what a mana tree is?
I'd be lying if I said I did.
So the trees found in Favira, I won't go into much details, but they concentrate mana and they create a resonance effect. That is very pretty, but if you touch it, it could potentially cause backlashes and whatnot. It's not quite the same, but it's not necessarily safe to touch them.
Right.
I would like to give you more of a rundown, I'm sorry. But, if you have any more questions,
fine.
Come find me. But
Well,
I need to step aside for a moment. So if you'll excuse me. Would you like to go?
Outside is fine.
Okay.
I suppose I'll wait before going to the workshop.
It's okay.
Okay, but if you,
No
but if you like, if I find you collapsed in the tent again, because then we have to like.
Rowan, I really don't like that you still have that cough.
Yeah.
Have Talia take a look at you.
Right. Fair enough.
Okay. Have you heard the latest Vesper thing?
Assuming it's recent, then no.
I just been avoiding him, trying to work, hoping. I haven't spoken to him yet today. Probably not going to. Someone should, because it looks like we're just about done here. He's going to stay. He's being bitchy over... He's going to stay and try and save the people Palvandor has been experimenting with. Alone.
Right. Shit.
Yeah. Although the way he talked, he sounds like he expects this to not be how he dies. It sounds like he thinks he's coming back after.
I will be frank, that does not sound, likely. I can try and have a word with him.
I would...
Did he say anything more on it? Anything? A plan, even? Or just... he's going to stay and do something?
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't remember everything. We sort of officially broke things off.
Right.
So, I admittedly...
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I really wasn't paying much attention. I'm gonna be honest, I've just been trying really hard to stay in my lane and focus on my thing. What stunt did Saline pull? Like, not recently. It was maybe a month ago now. But, like...
So, Saline, who was one of the closer one of us, who was closer to the setting sun, went to investigate of her own accord, and was a little... investigate. She was upfront with her questioning, to say the least, from what I understand.
I remember
I don't
she
know the
needed...
full details. I got false information, but...
Yeah, I remember she needed, like, someone to cover for her or something.
That was established afterwards. The first time she did it, she didn't warn anyone.
The first time?
Which is...
She did it more than once.
Well, to be fair, at this point, I don't think hiding it really matters. I don't know the full details, admittedly. I got most of them. I got little snippets and updates. Apparently there's many different factions with a similar band that she was given mention to. They meant to call in, I don't know if it was a chronicler or someone similar in the ranks, the Setting Sun's ranks, to find someone with a list of all the symbols similar. As far as I know, that was the most conclusive thing we got, is denial, and then we'll follow up with someone who specialized in it. At least that was my understanding. I can't say I agree with exactly what she did, but admittedly I'm not a fan of subterfuge like this anyways. I don't mind being a little more direct in this approach.
One last thing. Murtesh is thinking about going too. Staying with Vesper.
Right.
Not, again, they sound like, both of them sound like this is not like what they're leaving to go do, but a thing they're going to finish and then come back. But
I don't like to call people delusional, so I won't.
I will. They're delusional.
But right.
Yeah, it's just been a while since we've really seen each other busy doing our own shit, so I figured...
Yeah. No, thank you. Some other news as well, just so you're up to date. 2 things. One, apparently Goldshore has been, what's the word? Reclaimed.
Okay.
We don't know by who yet. There's a few people who I'm hopeful that is.
It could be just about anyone.
Could be. My bet is on Flint, but I'm not sure.
They'd probably be the closest.
And then for the worse news. Riker seems to be in need of help. From the sounds of it, it's
I've heard that rumor
getting
from
more
some
desperate.
sailors. The details were sketch, though. Just that something's up.
Right. But I've also heard, similarly, that there has been some sort of agreement that people are going to start making their way up here to give some assistance. I think it was from Norandel?
Oh. Probably not a bad idea. Unifying fronts and all that.
I think if that happens, then it makes me a lot less reluctant to leave as well. Just knowing that. We're probably going to leave any day now, honestly.
That's why I'm bringing some of this up. We're basically done. You know?
Yeah. Right. As for Murtaugh, I can't say much on that, I'm afraid. I don't know him well.
Ain't he
but I know it's a really bad idea if he stayed. Yes, that's what I was about to say. We don't know what will happen if he goes untreated. I saw someone we should bring this to. Murtaugh. Not Murtaugh. Ron. I can bring it up to him if you'd like.
Yeah.
Or if you'd rather.
There's one last thing before we part ways here. I don't know what I'm gonna do if Vesper comes back.
Right.
Like, I basically told him that we're done. That's that. And the reason I'm checking in with the saline thing is because I'd heard bits and bobs of it, and I knew it sounded super sketchy. I don't know if I necessarily like that decision-making. And honestly, every day feels a bit more like there's 2 Lumen.
I see. Well, like I said, as much as I'd like you to stay, we have that grace period.
At this point,
I won't fault you at this point.
You know, Sonny's a sweetheart and everything, but I'm not really attached to the 3 of them. And honestly, saline drives me up a wall sometimes. And now with Vesper, you're the only reason I'm sticking around in Lumen, and I don't know. Respectfully, like, I'm happy to help you and I'm happy to be there by your side, but I don't know. Ignis and I have been getting on pretty well lately. And Ventus is...
Ignis again.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to just leave you, because I feel like if I go, then you're just going to be stuck in basically the same situation I feel like I'm in. Sans the romance.
Do it on my account. Trust me, I understand. And again, I do want you to stay, don't get me wrong. But if it's just for me, don't.
I'll feel things out with the others, but I know with Vesper, things are gonna suck.
Right. Is there anything you think I could do? Push, maybe? Even the exercises, events, anything of the sort.
Let's be honest, the three of them are dating, and me and Vesper just broke up. Like, you know, it's just awkward.
Right.
Rowan, do you not know that 3 of the people on your team are dating? Rowan.
Like, actually dating?
Rowan. Like, that's why they always sleep in the same room if they get the opportunity? Dating?
I assumed 2 of them. I thought it was Saline and Sunny, but I didn't know it was a...
They're a throuple.
Look, they run off. You see how much they run off? I just assumed they're doing the same thing they always been doing.
Fucking.
Which I guess they were, but... Okay. Sure.
Did you not
That's
know?
The thing.
Did you not know?
They don't speak to me.
That's an issue. Do you want to come with me?
There it does. They don't speak to me on the...
Listen, you come with me. Ventus, their whole shtick is like healers, and Ignis could also use another healer. And they got both teams got 2 openings. Ventus has
Appreciate the offer, but
3 openings, so we could still get like a new person.
I'm afraid my obligations are here.
Alright, well...
I got this sash from Val and I'm not giving it up anytime soon.
You could just steal... You could steal it.
Not what I meant.
You could just not give it back. He'd appreciate that. He'd appreciate you stealing it and running. I think he'd be like all
You're
for
a bad
that.
influence, you know that?
Yeah, I know. Anyway. Sorry to offload so much. Yes, sorry to offload so much onto you. But, you know, it is what it is.
I'm glad you tell me these things. Genuinely.
Alright. Yeah. So that said, Vesper might die, or I might leave, so maybe get a little more chummy with some of the unsorted.
Right. Okay.
I mean, he's staying behind the base.
No, I know. Okay. Thank you for keeping me up to date. I'll,
Always.
A few people I have to talk to now, it seems.
Yeah, I
Let's see if I
figured
can find
get you earlier in the day.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you.
Alright, Rowan.
Fucking 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you think I feel too? Now, I realized that after we split the dorms up into boys and girls. It's so awkward.
Yeah. That's an issue. Well, I hate to be this person that makes these sorts of bunk jokes. If you'd rather bunk with me and Barrett, the option's there. It might be worse, but
Hey.
But the full name is Abilio Abaddon.
What's the next thing that guy?
Yeah, people call me off because my name, the first few letters of my name is
Well.
Yeah, we call the Falari here stacks on account of
all the stacking.
Yeah. Also, no one pays for anything at this point. There's not much really left and not much coin to go around or reason to use it, so...
That's fair. Also, don't think we've been introduced. My name's Ezra.
Ezra, I'm just Ren Lockhart. I've seen you around once or twice. I wasn't sure if you were a local or...
I'm actually up from Kalani.
Kalani, huh? Here to get the Institute to move its ass up that way or down that way quicker, or...
Oh, actually, Kalani was holding pretty strong when I was there. Just nothing interesting was going on.
Then what brings you to Beston?
Well, I'm actually a retired adventurer, so part of me was curious to see what this all looked like up here. I heard the Palvindorians were doing some shit. I heard that Rosewood was actually setting up camp up here, and I decided to come check it out.
Curious about the Institute?
A little bit. I mean, considering you all put that shield down south, and I got this one here going.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing, honestly.
I wish I could tell you more, but that's not my specialty.
That's fair. So what is your specialty?
Potions.
Don't mind me.
And by potions, I mean I have, in the process of trying to make a poison, successfully melted steel, so that's going real well.
That sounds like a pretty good potion, to be entirely honest.
It's meant to be a weapon oil, so...
Oh, okay. I can say that would be
yeah, catastrophic failure.
a bit of a problem. Yeah. As a regents, if you don't mind me asking. What are you using as a regent? Like active ingredient?
Well, the original idea was Sky Lily to get mana activation going.
Okay.
But for that to kind of do that, you kind of have... The potion makes mana in the body. It starts the mana creation. It's not like it's just a bottle of magic, right? Like, it creates the magic inside you naturally. So, like, there has to be... Yeah. It's a key to a lock. So just putting it on a sword doesn't really do anything. So... A lot of the efforts lately have been, we tried feeding it to yeast, which is living, which would then be applied, kind of have an ambient mana, like sheath around the weapon, and no such luck. We've tried mosses that have basically been fed off of, wood soaked and infused with mana potions. Just outright, like, certain salves and tonics using the Sky Lily, trying to activate it with components like blood and other living matter. And Yeah.
Like the final effect you're going for? Because you said it's supposed to be a weapon oil.
It's...
So
I
it
don't
also
mind.
sounds like you're basing it off of a mana potion.
Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. I've been meaning to share it with more people anyway. Gave whatever progress I finished to the folks in Fortophilia and Norendal anyway. I call it the Rift's Bane. It's a potion designed specifically to give weapons a magical enchantment so that regular folk can fight back.
Okay. I mean, the idea is to have it so regular people be able to use this. Wouldn't just a general, like, alchemical weapon oil be the best to do, as long as you can find something that's, like, cheap enough when it comes to reagents that'd be more...
So, yes, the goal is
like,
to
mass
make
production.
to make something that's very explicitly targeted at harming Rift Beasts and stopping their ability to regenerate, which we found only magic can do. And most of those salves just don't last very long.
No, they really don't.
So that's the big issue, is you can't, with the numbers we've been seeing them too, you can't just infuse before every fight. It would be... He's going to get you killed.
I'd almost think that instead of going for something that infuses the weapon with magic, it almost sounds like you should be looking at something to get a more long-term solution out of it. Probably something that obviously takes a lot more regents, which may be honestly prove difficult considering...
Yeah. That's the other thing. That's right. It's got to be cost-effective, relatively simple to make, and effective. And, you know, relatively simple and cost-effective is doable, but it's going to last you like a minute or two, right? It's not going to give you what you need. Potent and cost reagent wise, we just... And simple to make is... I mean, I'm positive if I were to throw some of my samples directly at a Rift Beast, it would, in its entirety, kill it. But...
Okay.
It wouldn't last. Not the killing. When something is dead, it's dead. But I mean, if I took what was meant to last me a whole battle and just spiked it into a Rift Beast, it would probably kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But...
And like you said, it's not very cost-effective.
No. So right now, honestly, I'm still a little drunk from the night before. I'm not even sure if I'm hungover.
Yeah,
So,
when it comes to alchemy, my focus is more on, like, internals rather than externals. I've never worked with weapon oils before, so wish I could help, but...
Honestly, me neither. I'm primarily I don't know what you would classify them as. If they're not offensive, supportive, defensive.
Yeah. Yeah, supportive alchemy.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had some pretty overwhelming success.
Apologies for barging in. You two aren't medical, are you?
Who's hurt this time?
I heard Lethariel as a name.
Wait.
But I didn't get eyes.
Oh, the Island Boy.
Lothariel's hurt? Look for anyone in teal. Barring that, look for the guy in yellow with a veil.
Mm.
The other one left, by the way, to go help.
Did he like it?
And
healing
Avi.
potion, or like?
There should be enough medical people there already, but just thought I'd mention it just in case.
What happened?
I don't know. We can go check it out. I talked to Lazaro a while back. Seemed like a good kid.
He's one of our best healers, yeah.
I'm not sure if it's him who's injured, but...
He seemed to bring someone back with him, but again, barely got eyes.
I'm sure they do.
Where were they?
Near the entrance of the camp.
Keep eyes open.
Yeah, I appreciate that immensely.
Will do.
You seem upset. A friend of yours?
Yeah. Lothario's a really good friend of mine in the Institute.
Well, perhaps we could take our minds off of issues and talk about friendly conversation. How about that?
Okay, sure.
So you're an alchemist. Saline, where?
Hi. Where's Rowan?
Where's Lothariel?
By the campsite. Also, Penny's here.
Don't... What? Oh. What?
Yeah. He's back, and I'm trying to find Rowan because there is something absolutely really wrong with his body. It is arcing all signs of weird energy off of it, and they are also both fucked up.
Mine is...
I don't know where Rowan is. Chances are talking with Vesper,
Camp.
which means he could be anywhere.
Yeah, like the father.
But anyways, camp, just a little bit past the road after you pass the circle.
Penny.
Most everybody else is over there. Hello. Sorry, I don't know if someone's actively dying right now. I'm trying to fix that. Okay, let's not over there.
Never a quiet moment with you all, is it?
Well, sometimes there is. But usually when it rains, it pours. Robert. And Flari just died.
So yeah,
It tends to happen.
Really alone again.
Don't worry, you're with me.
Yeah, things are happening over there.
Find other
Yeah, I'm coming to
Raphael
investigate.
is back.
Bloody magic.
Hurt.
Who?
And Penny
Wait.
is back.
Raphael?
Lafariel.
Oh, Lothar. Okay. Why did I hear Raphael?
He's over there.
Healers are on hand already, I assume?
Yes, there's a lot of people over there.
Oh.
There's also some big shiny electricity coming off of him.
That would be Penny, if I had to guess.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Bye.
Some good news, we have some honey in stock now.
Bad news.
Silver linings?
He's too hurt.
You're supposed to smoke them first.
Weird news, he's a dumbass.
Smoke?
Yeah.
He grabbed the whole nest.
You what?
I thought they left.
That's,
I thought that they left in the day.
There's always bees inside the nest, because there's always the queen.
Robert shouted that at me a lot.
He just ran it.
Did you give him an antitoxin?
Yes.
Good.
Gave an antitoxin and he got healed by Talia. Seems
Alright.
to have some trouble today.
That's fine. I don't know about you, but I'm still feeling it from last night. Also, this is, once more, if I may.
Ezra.
Ezra. They're from Kalani, alchemists like us.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, nice to meet you, Ezra. My name is Robert.
Robert. And you're Ichi, I believe?
Pardon me.
And
Penny's
then...
back.
I believe
Penny and Lothario are back.
I heard. Oh, we're on our way over, but it's busy.
I'm really bad with names, so if I forget it in the future, I apologize.
I believe in you.
There's a lot of you.
Bees hurt.
Yes.
No, they do not.
Anyway, let's go check out that house.
No, the
There's Lothario. I cannot find Rowan.
Looks like the energy stopped.
Oh, and hold it against him.
Is still here? Belvandorians.
What?
What? Three Belvandorian scouts. They're not attacking,
Are they attacking? Oh, good.
but they're currently being stalled over there, and they're being stalled by Vesper and Yuki, so maybe we should hurry and get some more reasonable minds there.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice if I could go fast.
If only. Jeez, Rin, this is an emergency.
I'm going to throw you into the wheat field, and you will never find your way out because you're so short.
Fine.
The helmets are actually pretty cleverly designed. I can't tell which way you're looking from a distance.
I never thought of that before.
You have business here.
They're here to check out the place, is what they said. We decided that it would be best for Acteros to be present. Rowan did anyway. And we are waiting for that to come about, because there is no need for anything
more people are coming from the
violent or tension.
Well, here's the professor in question.
Oh,
perfect. Am I good to put away my weapon now? Are they going to keep her there? Is that clear?
Good day.
Hello there.
What is be going on?
We are here to scout out the area, get an idea for the state it is in currently, and we were stopped by some of your members.
Of course.
We decided to
have your presence, Professor.
We are willing to, they had mentioned an escort of sort, and of course we are willing, if that eases your worries. There's no need for any violence of the sort to come out today. That is not what we are here for. That is not what we wish for.
Oh, I do have to ask. Scouting where exactly?
This part of the Western Bay region. We have not exactly been present in it and wanted to check on the state of the people, the fortifications, the land, etc. See how they were doing.
Doesn't be at the current state. We do have our personal encampment close to the city, as even we can't go in and out as we please. They have their own personal guards, keep an eye on everybody.
Yes.
At least for our own predicament and safety, this about as close as we can let you. And any closer to the city would require a official from the city and a, in turn, conversation between the city's officials and yours.
Surely there's no argument that Talzendor has committed crimes against Beston Bay, yes?
We're not here about any of that.
I don't really care if you are or not. But we've aligned ourselves with Beston. These are at the least prisoners, no?
These three? No, they are not.
Again, we're not here to cause any problems. I also put away my weapon and you guys kept yours out. That's why I have mine back out.
Being here is a problem. You are acting as... They're active militants!
We are members
and
of
we
the
are not
military,
part of a war.
Not with this fucking neutrality bullshit again. We are actively aligned with Beston Bay this time. We were in Norrendale too.
For now, the three of you head back.
If you won't permit us
Tensions
to
are
have
high amongst many.
Unfortunate actions, then very well. We shall make our way back.
If we see you again, I'm going to have you killed.
Prepare a patrol team. Don't follow them directly, but stay between them and the city.
Rin, you're with us.
Territory.
Yeah.
Rin. Come here. It's an order. Rin. Please. As Rector's mentioned to patrol between us and them. Or between the city and them.
We're not here to cause issues with them. Just to keep them back.
I can go,
If we know that we know.
Take a quick peek, see where they're... Make sure they leave.
Keep an eye on them. We'll pay you if we need to. No
We should go
adventurers
now, Rowan.
often need that, but...
Go.
Talia, do you mind joining us?
Okay, back in a second.
Yeah.
Need to learn that.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
Rocks, I'm realizing now. Fuck.
The swings in the way.
Excuse me?
Hey. Listen. I get it. You're in the middle of a war of expansion. I need you to pass along a possible favor for me. Just, if you see Rosewood colors, just fuck off. Just wait and fuck off, do your own thing.
You have
just
another
fuck off.
Yeah.
You here to surround us before we leave?
No, we're just here to see you off. You should get going before
Essentially,
someone changes their
pulling your
mind.
weapon. We were leaving already. You chose to follow. We're not in your
going.
area anymore.
Our area is as such as we want it to be. Especially in the middle of nowhere.
I see, I see. So that's how it is.
There's another.
Again?
We probably should just keep moving.
Yes.
I'd rather not get jumped out here.
Feel free to weapons out just in case. We don't want anything, but just as precautions. As we make our leave of this area.
Seemed to be a little more vocal on the matter. I didn't quite catch it, but whatever she was saying in the Maltash. You think they can get over the mountain, or are we good to call that done?
There's a reason there's a path. Then again, there's scouts.
Grass.
Hey, Lazar.
Well,
howdy. No, it looks like they were really leaving.
Good. Appreciate your willingness to help us here.
No problem. So, Yuki was down there looking worried, so we should probably tell her that it's all good.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Also, no problem. If you want, I can show you how to make it. The invisibility potion.
I'd be willing to trade notes. I got a...
Yeah.
I'll give you the recipe we cooked up for the mana potions that we used. Don't know if it's
Mana
much use to you
potions.
if you're an alchemist.
Thank you very much.
Primarily, I'm actually a mage.
Oh. Then
Alchemy is more my dabblings.
yeah, you might find it useful.
Don't say
I mean,
this
I can
back
already
to
make mana
I'm
potions,
gonna head
but,
back.
Yeah, it's
Took a lot for me to strike them down.
It took a lot for me to finish it. That's
I can already make mana potions.
They're stronger, more potent. About 3/4 of your mana pool instead of half.
Wow. That's pretty significant, honestly.
The plan is to eventually get to a full restoration, but that's down the line. Other projects taking priority. Only so much time left as the world ends around us.
That's fair. But this potion you have, no terrible side effects or anything? Because
We managed.
a quick way to
No, we managed to get it down to the same sort of side effects of a regular mana potion. It took quite a bit of trial and error, but I had some fantastic friends help me who were more than willing to test it. You take more than one, you're going to have issues. Just the same way with a regular one.
Yeah.
Although I wager it might even be worse. But one's no problem.
Color me completely interested. That's amazing.
I've been meaning to learn some. Right now, mostly what I got is that, basically improved mana potions and a bit of other stuff. I've been meaning to expand my repertoire. So, invisibility has definitely been up there.
Invisibility is really damn useful. Doesn't last super long, but,
Well.
Oftentimes you don't need it to.
No. Just enough to get out of a situation or into one.
Anyway, this grass is itchy, and I hate standing in it. I'm
please.
Like neck deep.
Yeah, no. You could go through the castle. You might be a little less assaulted.
Oh, it's already so much better. So, some kind of super mana potion. What other kind of concoctions have you hooked up in your career?
Well, I never got formal training. Most of the recipes I put together were eventually just an amalgamation of backwoods sort of tinctures and cure-alls that people taught me over the years, and after a while I started putting together A, B, and C.
That escalates the situation. I'm not going to do it.
But, actually the other one is magical alcohol.
I would be interested.
Well, it was the first thing I ever really worked with to really learn how to draw certain qualities out of a reagent, really. So, with alcohol, first thing I did, unfortunately, was increase its potency, and by turn, increase the amount it touches you in the head. That wasn't great. Killer hangover. But over time, I learned how to pull the pain numbing and the muscle relaxing factors. I've kind of upped them at the expense of actually the potency. I use an incredibly high proof, but the more useful components I pull, I find the proof drops. So you're not really, basically it's lower this, raise up those. And basically I use it as a shroud. Lets me roll off hits, muscles nice and relaxed. Pain doesn't really register as much.
That's kind of fascinating. I have a straw tincture, but it's just puts like a kinetic shield around me for a bit. That though, that's wild.
Most I've seen work like that, but I don't know. I think this might be part of my problem I'm experiencing trying to figure out this poison. It's always been about triggering stuff inside you instead of around you.
Yeah. No, it's very much the same with my work. Like I have tincture of spider climb, which is super useful. Obviously, I have the invisibility, the shroud, and then what I call my reach the cookies on the high shelf potion.
Levitation, flight.
Nope. Just be human size.
Enlarge person.
For a little bit.
I've heard of
Yeah.
these sort of things. Okay.
Nothing super fancy, but
Hey,
it helps to have the extra reach, you know?
I was gonna say most people underestimate how useful it is being able to outspace your opponent.
I mean, that's why I have a regular sized sword instead of something more Viking sized.
Well, I don't exactly have reach myself, but I've got ways to go about fixing that.
Oh, yeah?
I'm technically an air mage as well.
Okay.
So
what circle you've... Ooh.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I'm out of practice. It's been a while.
It happens.
There we go.
Nice. Very nice.
So, to be honest, I didn't know anything about circles until I came here. So, I think I'm just a first circle mage, but make up for it with my alchemy. Sort of the other way around, I wager, from what you were describing.
Yeah, primarily, yeah. Combat mage, and then alchemist second.
Yeah. What kind of magic might I ask?
I'm primarily a storm mage, although I have touched a bit upon some metal magic.
Well, I imagine metal and lightning go hand in hand like fish and chip.
So, it's a spell I researched specifically to help take down a hydra.
Like you just electrocuted it all at once, so it couldn't regenerate?
It's no, it's just a what's it called? It's like a big binding. Stops it from moving.
I see. Also, I apologize. I'm sure you can imagine that I'm a little, yeah. All my friends are on edge.
Is this my way?
Imagine.
Where are you going?
Hiya. Trying to find the ruins. We're going to thinking.
You found them.
You're staring at it, yeah.
Yep, we found them. I didn't even know we had ruins.
Question, do you two know about the cave?
Yeah.
Hey.
Ain't nothing really in there.
Ah, sweet. So someone else does know about the cave. I'm glad. Seems like no one else knows about it. Cool. Oh, you waving at me?
Yeah. Did anyone tell you?
Oh yeah, me and my old adventuring party, we knew we were hunting one and spent several weeks
Whoa, hang on.
researching how to
Penny.
hold it still, honestly.
Penny's back.
Huh.
As
Well, we
fighting
got
big monsters is tough if they're running around a lot.
Why no more? That made sense, but that was poorly worded. Why don't you adventure anymore?
Oh, that's a bit of a long story.
Fair. You don't have to share.
For the very basic notes, adventuring ruined my marriage, and so ever since that happened, I've kind of put that life on the back burner, I guess.
Well, sorry. I think I get it to a degree, though.
Alright, yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend I can fully. But I get your work putting a strain on personal relationships to the point that you don't recognize the person you thought you knew. I think I get that.
Hitting the nail on the head. Yeah, that's effectively what went down.
Yeah. I don't know if this should be a surprise at all, but when you have a bunch of really young people who are all relatively incredibly attractive and all incredibly physically fit, and you put them in a pressure cooker together, bad relationships happen. I'm sure this actually isn't remotely a surprise, but...
It's an adventure for a long time. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now imagine you're tasked with saving the world.
Yeah. Has there been a bunch of rough relationships amongst all you? Students, soldiers, I don't know what to call y'all.
I've been calling us slayers. It has not caught on.
Slayers. Alright.
Hunters. Some, it really depends who you ask. If you asked that purple fellow that just passed by, he would tell you we're soldiers. If you asked the teal gal, she'd probably tell you we're, monster hunters or healers. I think everyone's got a different idea of what and who we really are. But the goal's the same. Close the rifts, kill the rift beasts, save the world, I think.
I mean, it sounds like you'll have like a bit of a problem when it comes to like unity, maybe that's what I'm looking for. Or at least, I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you're all on the same page.
Same book, different page.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, that purple team runs itself like they're a military regiment. The purple team treats themselves, Teal. Teal team treats itself sort of like they're traveling healers, I guess. The red team, I'd say the red team, above all else, they're the monster slayers. What you'd expect from like a mercenary band almost.
Yeah, everyone I've seen in red has been pretty big.
Yeah. But everyone operates a little differently. They didn't start drinking already, did they?
Oh no, this is just there overnight apparently.
Gross.
Lucas swears it's not his, but,
It's definitely his. Good news is the stuff in the tavern's watered down.
Cool, I'll let him know.
No, don't. That's Angel.
I don't see why you guys don't go for the Angel.
Yeah, I like Angel.
Seems like a nice guy. Players, healers, soldiers, students. I mean, considering what you all have done, some would call you all heroes.
Probably. Don't fucking feel like it.
You never do. You never do. Doesn't matter how many people you save, how many monsters you kill. Hero never feels right. No.
The last fellow what ran the initiative, he I don't think he meant it. I think he wanted to run things more like a military regiment, but I didn't get to know him too well before unfortunate accidents happened, if you want to put it that way. But he said something to me first day I got there. And I got there and they laid down some heavy fucking shit on me. And he told me, you know, you want to save the world. Sounds like something only a god could do, so hurry up and become a god. And I've been carrying that with me for a while now. And, you know, I got a question I ask people that I'm getting close with here, and they usually take it a little too literal. But I ask them, when this is all over, what kind of god do they want to be in the new pantheon? Most people don't even answer it. I think I'm just crazy. But the ones who do, you really figure out what they're fighting for, what they think of themselves, who they are, what they're about. So far, I've had Goddess of Mercy, God of Protection, and God of Knowledge. Out of maybe a dozen people I've asked.
What about you? What kind of god do you want to be?
Still figuring it out. I don't know. Compared to a lot of the folks here, I'm not really much of nothing.
I don't know. I've seen you all do some pretty impossible shit.
Yeah, them, the Aether technicians and the mages and everything. I'm just Ren.
Is that necessarily a bad thing?
Well, when our job's to save the fucking world, I don't think that's enough.
Who's to say being Ren isn't enough to save the world? You're wearing the uniform, aren't you? You're here, aren't you? Buying ref beasts. Making crazy, advanced, honestly, impossible mana potions. I've never heard anything like that before.
I'm sure someone has to have figured it out before I'm convinced. It was just too simple of an idea not to try.
Imagine a lot of people who tried, blocked a lot of their gates.
Well, we did have the good fortune of some very competent healers. That is one thing. Rosewood has probably a disproportionately huge amount of magical healers. Like, hot damn.
Quite a few wearing the armband thing.
Oh, yes. A lot of healers.
Can't go wrong with that.
Nope. I'm just snooping.
No, if I was to... God, do I want to be? I think the easy answer is God of the Storm. I always feel like that's been my thing. roll into an area, be loud, flashy, leave everything a little bit more of a mess than when I first got there.
Well, yeah, well, there's quite a few people here who you'd probably like if you enjoy people of a similar skill set.
So far, everybody I've talked to from your little group here has been pretty interesting chat.
Oh, everyone's fucking weird and fucked up here. You can't not be.
You're all basically adventurers. That's par for the course. There's nothing I've seen that is soldier to me.
Like I said, stick around the Purple although, honestly, Luca and his drinking lately, probably not even them.
Yeah, he didn't remember my name because he was... he said he was too drunk last we met.
He's dealing with some shit.
Sounds like he drinks like an adventurer.
He didn't used to. It's kind of our fault. Alchemy tends to keep the alcohol stocked up, and he got into it.
I mean... we all have our vices. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm still a little drunk or hungover. I can't even tell.
You don't, if they drink that away? Like first thing in the morning when you hungover?
No, I'd like to feel the consequences of my actions. It's actually part of the reason I didn't let them heal up my scars.
Oh, that's definitely not me. I actually have one smoke I keep in here. That's
the last
gets
one.
rid of the hangovers.
Oh.
The very last one.
I went in a really dark place. Okay, never mind. No, like, the last smoke. If things ever got bad enough. Hemlock. I went a little dark. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's,
Yep, no, that's on me.
Life's rough, but, ooh.
Sorry.
Yikes.
I knew a lot of people
That's
who used to
downer.
keep
Yeah,
stuff
it's a-
like that, Before I was here, I was basically here, actually. Places like this, places that were in between the main cities and settlements, where no one really gives a shit. You could die from a bandit, a rift beast, or a dog, and the trees would eat you before anyone found you. So there were a lot of people, instead of, letting the rift take them, or devouring, or starvation, dysentery, they'd always have a way out.
Nice rough on the outskirts. Places like this are honestly where you can get the most jobs, but they're the worst paying.
People are the most desperate. But it's
Yep.
okay. The rest of the world will get there too. Unless we do something. Oh. That's a fire tornado.
Oh, yep, that's some shit going down.
Okay, no, I think he was just showing off for the new cute girl.
Ah.
It turns out there's a difference between, like... Hey, guys!
Sorry, saw giant lightning, got worried for a second, but now that I'm seeing the crop top, I'm getting it.
Huh?
What?
Wait, no. That's not what's happening.
You're not showing off? No?
No, she wanted to know what my magic was.
I was helping her aiming. Said it was about it aiming.
Hello, Professor.
Here, maybe we'll continue and they'll get the idea, right?
Yeah. Well,
Busting your
I'm kinda
chops.
done. This is the last spell. I wanted to...
Have fun showing off your big sword. How you need to use 2 hands to use it and everything.
I don't need 2 hands. Later tag. Holding it one.
Oh, that's right. That's alright.
Doesn't even need 2 hands.
He doesn't even need 2 hands. I was trying to compliment him. Hell's bells.
He always like that, or just when he's drunk?
Secondary question.
Always.
Should I be concerned?
Oh, he's showing off. The new girl's got a
been here
cute
for
little
one
crop
day.
top. He's showing off.
And I was asking if I should be concerned. She hasn't even been here a full day. And I find Luca alone with her. And she is already out of uniform.
I mean, a couple weeks ago I was talking to Luca. He said he just got out of a relationship, so... I like the man shooting a shot.
It is kind of quick, but I mean, yeah, that's for you to decide, Professor.
He was being really jumpy earlier when I just found him talking to himself at a campfire, so... Who knows what he's doing at this point.
And at this point, the entire rule of no relationships is gone out the window, so...
Well, the signs did burn.
As long as I do not see any small Zvirka running around, I can no longer give a shit.
No.
As far as things that we're dealing with, I feel like that's gone down our priority list.
Or Viking. I know how adventures are. I will not have any small Viking running around either.
I got kids like their age. No, that's...
Oh, is he Chilchuk?
Megan Jewel. Sometimes it's hard to tell how young, old.
Oh, that's spoilers.
It's fine.
Hi.
Yeah, so
oh,
y'all
man, a bunch of
really
people
just
raided earlier. Sorry.
No relationships then.
We did.
That was more a thing that I think really mattered at the academy. Kind of fell apart after
When the island fell apart.
It fell apart. It fell apart while we were at the academy. There was no stopping it.
You got attractive young people from around the world, had them all live together in close confinement, and trained their bodies and minds to be the sharpest and best they could be. It was inevitable.
I didn't do any of that, and I didn't make the rule.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I was brought in to try and teach them.
Who did make the rule?
Not too sure officially. You'd have to have gotten the approval of Malay at least.
Hmm.
Who knows?
My job was to teach this generation, not the next generation. I will need more pay if I have to teach the next generation.
Sounds like your alchemist should maybe start investing in some like anti-pregnancy potions. If don't want a bunch of little lions running around.
Shit, what is he doing?
He's showing. She's in a crop top. He is showing off.
Mm-hmm.
That is, he had his shroud up, he had his shield active, he had his weapon enchanted. He is all out right now showing off.
Just burning through the mana.
So, there is, of course, the other fun part where the more things he tries to do at once, the easier it is to cause a backlash, especially if he gets hit. Technically speaking, I was nowhere nearby if a stone happened to, clock him.
Listen, the boy's putting in work for his
dangerous.
pony ride. Alright, let him do his thing.
Oh my... Raid! Nice, but also, wow.
It's better than him getting shit-faced and wandering around the camp being sad and or destructive.
Yeah, but he's not alone in that particular endeavor.
That depends. He could be shit-faced and trying to show off.
We'll see him in medical. If that is the case.
If anything, him getting shit-faced keeps the other one who habitually does that in check, because they usually stay around each other. If he's staying sober but they get drunk, they have no one to be there to, distract them.
It's like heavy drinking, like an issue going on with y'all, or?
For some people, it's
Most of our alcoholics are pretty capable at handling their drinks. They're just new to it.
The problem is, as I have recently found out, when I walked in on two of them partially paralyzed, they handle the drinks very well, so they've decided to up the ante.
No. I can fill you in entirely on that, Professor. We gave him an antitoxin to sober him up, and then refused to give him more alcohol. So they broke into alchemy, trying to find where we stashed it, drank some stuff that paralyzed them.
Sounds like they fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
We've moved on from alcoholics to
debauchery.
Non-functioning alcoholics.
Oh, right.
Pretty much.
The debauchery is being attempted. He hasn't succeeded yet.
I don't see him anymore. He may be. But, yeah.
More power to him at this point. Hopefully they just don't run themselves dry on mana, and then the scouts come back wanting to cause problems.
Oh, on mana. Okay, sorry, I thought that was going somewhere else. God
damn it!
If the scouts come back,
which one?
We'll deal with it.
Whichever one won't strike me down for saying that. Who's the most chill?
Luna would probably be literally.
She's dealing with her own issues right now.
Valkyrie's pretty laid back.
Muses are pretty chill.
Oh, the muses?
Sounds like I got options.
I thought you worshipped. I thought you worshipped Luna.
I do. For the sake of saying that one phrase. case she gets mad, I have someone else I can say it to, and they'll be like, yeah, whatever.
Diversifying your options probably ain't a bad idea these days.
Well, if the moon explodes at the rate that it's getting more and more cracks on it, who knows what happens to her, so...
I heard people say it looks like an egg.
Oh, God.
Not be surprised if it was somehow turning into one, given that things come through the rifts. The thing gets one that goes all the way around it, literally could split in half at this rate.
A moon-sized rift beast. You're just kind of over by then, huh?
You ever think about the fact that we might have a rift that size in the ocean somewhere, and we just can't see it?
Oh, there are definitely huge, huge rifts in the ocean. I've never seen any of them, but I keep hearing stories about, like, leviathans and shit.
Yep, that tracks.
Well, I don't know about all you. I could actually use a drink, so I'm gonna go find one. Ezra?
I also use a drink.
Oh. Well, if I see you by the bar, I'll see you by the bar. Otherwise, it's been a pleasure. Professor?
At this point, I could really go for some of that fairy moonshine we had hidden away in Weldon.
Can't do much about that, but we got watered down ale, unless you want to go back to the airship. In which case, if you do, we do have a stock of moonshine in the alchemy lab.
Oh, wait, hang on. You guys got an alchemy lab on the airship?
Yeah?
Running a little low on...
So are we. I'm not going that way. Oh, everyone's in a fucking mood.
I don't think you know.
I overheard her talking to Jack.
It would seem not.
Maybe. She still is.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
hello.
still is right now. Where's Actaris?
He should be behind me.
Oh.
Or
I figure I
Up
should
there.
just let him know what she's asking about.
if you follow the road and just go that way. I lost them.
What is
What
Caleb
are your
doing now?
opinions?
Hmm.
Go on.
There's a wall behind you.
If
You're
wonder-
good.
Move a little
Alright.
bit. The Ren's behind you.
It's fine. Don't worry.
There's rain behind me.
No,
Very good.
run directly
Yeah.
backwards as fast as you can. Go.
I don't want to do that. I don't trust you. I'm gonna move slowly.
Oh, man.
Uh,
A group of very unique
Ren,
Ren,
Ren, I fucking don't fucking. I'm trying to fucking move. Ren, stop.
It's gonna be
Ren,
like getting hit by a carriage or something.
fucking move. Ren, I'm just gonna charge backwards
Hold
if
on.
you don't. You better
Like
not be
2
behind
seconds.
I see.
Mm.
I'm glad to be a part of it in that case.
Go.
What's up with this?
me. What the fuck?
Ren, you're
All right.
kill yourself.
It's fine.
Go. All right. Okay. All right. I'm moving.
Oh, Oh, okay.
This feels as to be a horrendous idea.
Was that?
Huh?
Is that right?
Also, hey, Penny, welcome back.
Hi. Good to see you.
All right, where do I go?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I don't know. It's just hard to look in this direction, so I had to fucking walk backwards.
I'm like perfectly fit between the spikes.
Shit. That's still horrible.
Then I'm gonna hop down.
Just whatever you do, don't like get jostled too much, or you know you just.
Oh, he's just going.
Really
He's
suck.
just going.
Wow.
He's just moving.
All right, now.
Well, they found our terrace. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what you want me to say.
I'd say so.
No, it's fine.
Dan. All right, great.
Oh, you were just kind of wandering.
All right.
Yep.
Looking around, showing.
Training's always
Thanks,
go this way. Business stuff is business stuff. It would be unwise for me to share.
Oh,
let's go put this stuff
I
away.
know you'd like to do it more alone, so. I feel like a great fit forward to ask for more.
Well, no, it was great having company this time. You can get a bit lonesome, so I do appreciate it.
The military and business kind of share same little secrecy.
Has to know, right? Right?
Unfortunate.
Of course. Despite that, we're always comrades. As long as you're here.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
Hey guys, welcome back, Penny.
Hi.
Yeah.
We were told to tell you that we're cooking currently. We're making soup inside the tavern.
Just as a cut.
Jack said that you were interested in food. If you wanted to.
I like food.
We're not really like.
I'm normal. All better after your little excursion.
Fair enough.
Oh. Yeah, you know, good old Rosewood.
He only needs one hand to wield his sword, not two.
I don't know if I want to, but whatever.
That's really cool, actually, if you think about it.
Where have you been? Busy.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
No, I mean, captain responsibility.
Oh.
All that.
I think I'm gonna be able to pick up with the sword eventually.
No.
I'm glad to hear.
We'll probably just need help serving it. Currently, we're just sort of cooking it over the fire. She's helping slice some of the bread. So,
Who are you threatening with your
we just sort of need to
spear?
What?
You had your fucking pole arm out. Why?
Look at that bill hook, and look at that door frame. Don't fucking throw food at me. It's running low.
It was an empty cup.
All right. What do you need in it?
Winton, hi Witcher. Hi. This is Rosewood. We're doing like a in-between season like social RP sessions, just kind of like, you know,
Shall we wait or find?
because everyone likes role playing. Who's she waving at?
Oh, there you go. There, you got your.
I was waving at the Maybe she can't see me.
And then
Who are you waving at?
Way back. Sorlin! Way back.
Sora
Yeah,
Lear?
she's up on the battlements.
Sora, I call her Sora. Way back. Kingdom Hearts. Way back.
Hey, Robert. Ooh, nice uniform.
I think that was a wave. I think that was a wave.
Alright, Sunny got vindicated. We good. Was I done? She's been trying to get Sora Lear's attention up on the battlements.
So Robert, that Viking who likes to smoke a bunch. Actually, I mean, you're walking around with the elixirs on you.
Adviki, which one?
You're, I'm assuming, properly joining alchemy soon?
Yes.
The Viking, Ezra. I don't know. They're an alchemist, not dedicated. They seem to be split between magic and alchemy, but they're like kind of knowledgeable. They can make invisibility potions and stuff.
Okay.
I've already traded one of my recipes for the invisibility stuff, but maybe like, I heard they got like, we were talking about what recipes we had. They said they had a potion of enlarged person too. Maybe we should try and like trade some more stuff.
Anything else that they got in there that's interesting?
They had a shroud. They had the basics. They had invisibility. They had, oh, what was the other? Hold on. There was one more. Oh, spider walking.
That could actually come in very handy.
Yeah, like sticking to walls and stuff. So maybe if you've got some more spare recipes to exchange, might be worth it.
I don't have a lot of recipes. I have my potion. I have my...
Well, you got your night.
I have everything, but it's just a resistance potion.
You also had your cold weather one.
You mean a potion of courage?
Is that what you called it?
No. Okay, which one are we talking about? The one with the alcohol, basically, or
the one I traded you for back in Linvale?
Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, this one.
I'm just saying.
That's been a while.
I mean, as long as you've got a spare copy written down of it, I mean, I don't see why not. But that's up to you. It is yours, after all.
But you would be getting one of theirs.
Yeah. That's fair.
Hell, I wouldn't even mind.
I unfortunately don't really have much of anything on mine. I haven't collected alchemy recipes in a long time. Mine is just the basics for the most part.
Well, basics are more than enough for most things, but for this, for trading purposes, you gotta have something cool, special. Also, what did that tea do that we, like, were gonna trade for and then never did, but then you brought it with you anyway when Linvale got consumed by the rift? Did that tea do anything
I do have
special?
One. Oh, specialty. Did we brew it? Because I have no fucking idea.
I put some in a snow cone once and fed it to a Norendal noble.
Okay.
And what happened?
They didn't die. They really liked it. That's it.
I think I do have one we could potentially trade.
Well, or if we could convince them to like stay at the Institute.
I was doing some tinkering, by the way, the past couple weeks. Gelub wanted to try, you know the pink drink in the tavern here? The one if you basically get drunk on it, you start burping up pink bubbles?
And yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so Gelub and I tried to go about figuring out how to replicate that into an actual potion without getting drunk. I was doing some fiddling with it, and, well, created something. Just putting it mildly.
So, a recommendation?
What did you make?
Use a low-proof alcohol.
So, the result of this, it didn't make the person little pink bubbles. It gave them a bright pink tongue, and well, it was basically a hyperlaxative.
Oh.
That has uses, honestly.
Who did you taste it?
Yeah, who tested it? Who tested it?
The less said about that, the better.
We all make sacrifices for stupid shit. But my recommendation is...
you're not wrong.
Use a low-proof alcohol. I use a high-proof for some of my more potent potions. But what usually happens is the alcohol itself loses potency the more powerful the effect you draw from it. So if you use a low-proof, you'll probably burn through it. Like, I'm talking like something 5%. There won't be any alcohol left in it. It won't actually be alcoholic. But you'll still probably get the effects you're looking for.
I'll try that. I'll give that a shot this time. But we could trade that recipe if you want. See if they're interested.
I get the impression they're not.
No, we just tell them it's... Just don't tell them what it does.
I'd rather stay on their good side. I kind of like them.
Fair enough.
So yeah, speaking of alcohol, the cooks were asking about your moonshine.
They gotta go back to the ship to get it.
Yeah. I don't know, there was some miscommunication because apparently
Are you still trying to build that secret tavern, by the way?
Wait, what?
Secret tavern.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know, there was some weird communication going on because apparently they asked you about the alcohol and someone, you or someone else, and they redirect them to me because alcohol.
I don't remember. We both do alcohol. Like, they should be figuring this out by now that anyone in alchemy makes alcohol.
Yep. Yeah. No, I was gonna say, are you still trying to do that secret tavern thing?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Understood.
I
don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna inquire later, then.
If you want help for that, let me know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue.
I don't either. I'm just spouting random things, Ren.
And it's definitely not something you should bring up to your boyfriend.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Yes.
Understood.
Boyfriend. Huh?
Huh? What?
Auxiliary meeting.
Congratulations.
Important meeting. We're voting who's the leader because apparently Unsorted are having a leader thing. So I want to try and vote you or Connor.
So,
just for watching this.
What?
Are we actually doing this now?
Y'all fill very different roles.
Because I wanted to feel included.
I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense.
You having a unified leader kind of... It's like... Y'all have very different, specific skills.
What are we talking about?
Idea. This is
you guys setting up getting a leader?
The Unsorted are unionizing.
Actually,
or the auxiliary?
No, that makes it worse.
Yeah, the auxiliary are unionizing.
What does that mean?
No, it's his idea, not ours.
It's theirs collectively. They're a
It would be a
union.
good way to team bond, and then I just realized that if we did voting, it would probably divide us even more.
Who's in
maybe
charge?
That's not a good idea. I'm not doing that anymore. Anyways, you three, come on to my office. I'll show you the way.
Okay.
Wait, who's in charge?
Apparently he's in charge now, yeah.
I think you should be in charge.
Seniority. Well, actually, if it was seniority, Connor would take
seniority.
it.
Nah, Connor's Ignis, he can't.
Wait, what?
We took him. Yeah, he's our auxiliary member.
Okay. Then technically... Wait, wouldn't she...
I think you're LaFron's.
But he's
I don't know if that
Ignis.
counts for all of Ignis.
Ignis.
Yeah, but like... Do we all share you? Like, is that what you mean?
Oh.
Like...
Whoa, okay.
What? Like, if you're all our auxiliaries, then, like, do we all get, like... You know what I mean?
I'll go stay over here.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know this was this kind of relationship.
Oh
I'm
boy.
confused.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
give Connor.
You're lucky I'm not in the mood to drench you.
Why?
Wow. You're not helping this.
God damn.
Huh.
I know I'm not. I'm making it worse, and you know what? Fuck it.
He doesn't understand anything, though.
I don't want to be wet right now. Like, because I have to dry off.
New guest on the road. Heads up.
Ooh. Oh.
No, that's Ezra. That's the alchemist I was talking about.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're an alchemist. Cool, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Storm Mage, Alchemist.
That's cool.
Now's your chance. Shoot your shot.
Skills adventuring.
See if you can get some recipes.
I mean, I'm staying here for a while.
Cool.
Probably head out soonish.
Yeah, we probably will too.
Y'all are leaving. I kind of want to stick around too long. Was the Alvendorians no doubt moving?
Yeah, we are sort of providing some protection here while we're here, but at some point, yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah.
The rest of the world kind of needs us.
Yeah, once we're,
Heroes. Always running off to save the day, huh?
That's dramatic as fuck.
Hey guys, soup's done. And it's all in the tavern.
No,
for
that's dramatic as
dinner.
fuck.
Ooh.
If you'd like some. So, if you're hungry.
Oh.
Thanks, Jackson.
There he goes.
There goes my hero. Watch him. Anyway.
Nice to see you, him flying.
You
had trouble with that when he used to be with us.
I wish I could fly.
Hey, what do you want me to ask you?
Yeah, I've been thinking about just like learning magical wings.
Ezra, was it?
I don't really know.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check in on Sora later.
Wait.
Interested in,
Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me think about who to
getting
ask.
some alchemy
Hold on.
recipes.
You do
I'm trying to
you.
figure out yeah, hold on.
Potentially. What you got?
I'm curious too.
Gram.
You're about to have a dinner rush.
Oh no. Just used the last of the ale to make grog. Yeah, don't worry about that. So instead of 1 barrel of ale, there are 2 barrels of grog. Someone found a barrel of wine, and we got water.
If we
And soup.
send a Ferrari back to the airship, we could have moonshine.
Right. Dan, sorry. Looked at
I
that
was
barrel
saying,
and
if we send a Ferrari back to the airship, we could have moonshine.
We could moonshine. I don't think Stack has been to the ship. All the other ones.
We have other Ferrari. We could
Have you been
send.
to our airship? Yeah, no, I don't know where they've been.
Stacker work here.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Have you-
remember
have
you've
you
been
seen
trying
the
to
rail
steal
Ferrari?
Stacker. Yeah, there were. I saw patches earlier.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't use doorways because I'm a rebel.
Now, in case she goes there.
It's okay.
If you
Well, I'm
want to
kind of
go
forced to
there,
use this doorway, so that kind
Oh.
of counts.
Where's the food?
We won't tell anybody about that.
In
I
here.
think someone in there, in the tavern.
All right.
Why are you saying it like it's a trap?
What? I said like tavern.
It's in there, in the tavern.
I don't see no boys here. Well, I mean,
Boys?
I do see a boy here.
Yeah.
What do boys have to do with traps? What?
I don't know. It was just a sort of second nature thing to bring it up.
You calling me a threat?
Don't worry. Maybe, yes. You did wear a dress one time.
I'm gonna hit you.
Hey. Anyways.
What did I do? I'm just bringing up a story he told me. It's really funny. Where's the fridge? No, but it's really funny.
Well, it lives on the floor now. Get oven mitts, you giant goon. You can cover your hand in sand.
Alright. He's an orc.
You can literally
I'm happy about this barrel of water.
cover your hands in an insulating substance.
Is there soup?
Who wants soup?
Yes,
Oh my god.
Yes,
Soup.
the bowls. The bowls
Pardon.
are there, and you can serve yourself as well.
Good soup.
Okay.
I brought.
It's a
anything.
What's here? No.
Yeah, I won't do that. Don't want to scare you off the edge.
I'd probably be paralyzed.
Probably a better reaction than jumping. Saw you up here. No. Well, yes, I need a lot of things, including but not limited to food, water, and shelter. But in general, right this moment in particular, no.
A lot of you have a sense of humor, huh?
It's how we cope.
Must have missed that memo.
I don't know, that's kind of funny. If I'm honest, I'm just trying to hide from someone right now.
The purple Zerica, perhaps?
Purple Spherica. No. No, the goat. Purple. Like,
Jackson said something about
them
wanting to touch our tech.
I don't know nothing about that. I wager they're part of the Palvandorian scouting the party that was here, though. Their timing was a little sketchy.
So why the goat?
About 2 weeks back, basically broke up with him.
Yikes.
Well, haven't really seen much of him since, and he's being a bit of a fucking asshole today, so I'm not really keen to deal with that.
Just today?
Been busy. Well, how do you mean? A lot of people think he's an asshole. You mean like in general? Is he an asshole?
I've received several warnings about that one.
Most of them are unwarranted, I would argue. Well, that's not entirely true. He is...
Might be biased.
He is biased. He don't like occultists. And that reputation has followed him around in a very negative way, because it has led to a couple fights with other students. And a professor.
The poisoning.
He didn't poison. He uses poison. It's his magic. The poisoning was throwing a blinding powder in Lafron's face. while LaFron and someone else on Ignis were currently jumping him.
Do you know why?
Cause Ignis had a couple of cultists, and he butted heads with them in particular pretty fiercely. So he went to go bury the hatchet with them, or settle the score. I don't really know. But it went bad. The other case was when he found out some not so great stuff and tried to kick the shit out of a professor during a meeting, and a bunch of people tried to stop him, and in an effort to try and get them out of the way, all of his spells ain't exactly precise.
So would you tell me I have nothing to worry about?
You an occultist? Well, hell, even if you were. Well, I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna defend him. I don't give a shit. He's more dangerous to himself than anyone else.
I suppose I could garner that. Based on his own actions here.
Yeah.
Seems to make a lot of enemies.
Bad first impression was a good way to ensure that. And a lot of people have occultists here that they care for. I just don't think we've ever been formally introduced, unless you count that bridge meeting.
That was terrible.
What? Why? Wait, what?
It was very awkward.
We all figured you should hear sooner rather than later stuff had happened. We just wanted to make sure you weren't blindsided by it.
I appreciate that at the very least.
And
you know where Kingsley was buried in Norndal?
I do. It was a bit of a debacle. No one could really decide where to put him, but they settled on a spot eventually. He's with the grove there. A couple folk are actually still out there. Stayed behind to tend it.
Would you be willing to show me if we ever go back?
I could, but wouldn't you prefer someone like Rowan? So what it mattered to? I didn't know Kingsley.
Don't know him. I don't really care.
Sure?
It's not really about you.
Yeah, I can show you.
Thanks.
Sure.
I think Ventus is coming.
I heard him.
I'm okay.
I won't interrupt. I thought perhaps. I didn't realize that there were two of you.
You're right.
Hi.
Okay, then stay away from this wall. There's holes for sieges. And dropping poop.
What? Why?
Yeah. You pour the buckets out here.
Why?
Because you don't want buckets of poop in your house?
Why not closed? Why?
Why would you pour them out here?
Into the water.
There's ground. Is there water there?
Oh, I guess it is ground. Well, I'm just telling you I'm just telling you what they do.
I'm going to.
I didn't make the rules.
You've heard it here, friends. Rin throws her shit on the ground.
What do you do with yours?
Why the fuck
I
are
never
you talking
shit.
about shit?
Fuck, you got me there.
Oh, yeah?
It's high level divine magic. 100% usage of every calorie and every morsel of food that goes in that machine. Nothing comes out.
Listen, if you can't do it, that's your fault.
Girls don't poop.
Girls don't poop.
We don't?
Of course, Lania. Anyway, introduction.
Everybody shot.
Everyone done. I'm Rin.
Brother.
Elenia, don't jump on shit if you're gonna fall.
I'm good.
Are you?
Hello, I'm Elenia. I don't like heights.
Why are you getting higher then?
I've gathered that. Because you're sitting up here. I want to be closer so we can talk.
Talia's talking with Ural. I wager she was coming up to keep you company. Yeah, Ural's up here. So can I ask, since you're back and you're in black, meaning you're aiming to rejoin a team, any that tickle your fancy? I imagine Ignis has the oldest members.
Not really. Wasn't exactly close with anyone. And I don't particularly care.
You should, I think. You get dragged into their shit. That's why. But you should know what kind of shit you're getting dragged into.
Staying away from Lumen the last time I was here was pretty easy.
Well, lucky for you, Lumen is full. Or unlucky for you. I don't know.
You're hiding from a goat, so...
He looked me in the eye and said, "Get over here, that's an order." I almost beat him to death.
He's not the captain.
He's
the other
lieutenant, which is why I didn't respond until Rowan said something.
Maybe I am lucky. I don't even know which ones have openings.
all. I'm not joking, all of them but Lumen. And I would say maybe get chummy sooner rather than later unless you want to wind up on Terra.
I liked Jackson.
He's kind of a bit crazy right now.
Really?
I frequently find him laughing to himself.
He's coping.
Fair.
He also talks to himself like he's talking to somebody else.
So I heard a rumor he stabbed himself or something.
I think so.
Has anyone bothered to ask why?
He never hangs around long enough. He'll pop by and go, "Hey, Rin," and then go, "Ha ha ha ha," and then walk off. It's weird.
I think people have asked him, but he does not explain it. Or he brushes them off.
That said, how much of his explanations of what's been going on around here should I consider then?
He's a bit of a rumor mill, too, I've noticed. He usually has half the story, like he knows what's going on, but he doesn't know why. Like, he didn't know my full name was Aaron, even though I introduced myself to him as Aaron.
Eh? You introduced yourself as Aaron.
Yeah, he thought my name was
To
Lucky.
everyone. It is not even your full last name.
No, I mean, to be fair, Rin isn't my full last name. Full name. Shut up. First name.
I did not say anything.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, that's, Are her hands clasped together in front of her?
They have been for a long time.
Vesper wouldn't bring her here if he was detaining her, would he?
Jackson asked me not to
Like
let
the
her in.
purple lady?
Yeah.
Makes sense. There's a lot of questions.
Thank you. Jackson just said she was weird.
No, that is not just weird. She does not talk like a normal person. She talks big words. And also asks questions that are strange for her to ask if she was just a normal person asking questions.
She's entered a building. Closed the door behind her.
Don't hurt her to question her or detain her. To figure out if she is a spy or not.
It's not really my business.
No, you can probably hand her over to Best in Beidou. Get them to do it. It's their town.
We certainly don't respect it like it is.
That's because everybody thinks that they own everything.
Also, it's
We're Rosewood,
abandoned.
they get to do whatever they want.
It's hard to tell sometimes, I think. What's a ghost town and what isn't.
I just assume that everything has some sort of inhabitant. Disease heard it that way.
It's a good bet. There's probably a good way to stay safe. Sometimes you gotta take the risk, and sometimes the reward's worth it. Not really for us.
There's also
but
assume that somebody is everywhere.
yeah, I
To save your
know.
life.
I know. But
I know. I was just saying the line. I was trying to be cool.
okay. And I'm just saying.
Sorry.
You're so fucking sassy.
Sorry.
Don't whatever.
Yeah, fuck you.
There it is.
I take it you're close.
Circumstances have pulled us closer in the last few weeks.
Okay.
Not really my place to say.
Not really my business.
Hey, I'm just talking.
I should check in with Rowan before he goes to sleep. He talked with... Yeah, I told Rowan what Esper was up to, by the by.
Oh, good. Said no.
He should. He had a good long talk with him. So I should check in with Rowan. So, it was nice talking. We'll see you later.
See you.
We should.
It is edible, but
I think his new batch will be ready by then.
it doesn't really taste that good.
I'm sure we both have enough of a tolerance now.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can definitely take the
yeah,
other potion.
Oh boy. I am very tolerant.
Just
don't tease me too much.
Well, maybe
I
don't know. People told me the same thing about seaweed, and hey, what's up?
2 seconds. Sorry. If you see Rowan, let him know I'm looking for him.
We're both Adon.
All right, we'll do.
I'll be back in a minute to check.
That is true. We might
anyway.
I didn't do too well in tight spaces whenever I had to fight those rift beasts on the airship. I'm clearing it out.
Oh, I found him.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was looking for Rowan.
Oh, okay.
He's talking.
She was gonna give you a part.
Yeah, we were talking about what kind of spells I could try learning to expand my horizons. Let's see, a cone or a line?
Well, let's ask Rin here. Rin. She's looking to potentially find something for quick, easy access to create a path through things. A line or a cone, do you think?
In what capacity? What are you looking to do?
Well, I realize that a lot of my current spells are mostly defensive, whereas I don't really have offensive, and I'm thinking to work on an offensive. But I guess.
Don't you have a thunderclap?
It feels right. Oh, I don't have a thunderclap. I wish I did. I have the circle,
Yeah.
That one, but.
So,
I don't have
your speed and that should make it fairly offensive. But if you're looking to
I think
catch
I wanna, like...
a lot of stuff, let's say you're trying to soften something up or you got a good angle, I wager a line might be a better bet.
A line might be good. Because whenever I'm running, I don't really, well, I only ever start to focus on the one thing that I'm trying to get to, so maybe a line would work. Maybe? Like when I zone in on a particular, we'll say prey, for this instance, but let's say like, I was trying to get to Robert, right? I'm getting ready to square up with Robert. I would never actually hurt you, trust me. But, my main focus is getting to Robert, so if other things are in the way, maybe a con.
How are you all?
But,
Good evening.
Hey.
Hi, y'all.
I was energized by the good soup.
This is a tricky one.
Thank you for saying the soup.
There's so many things that I want to do, but there's only so much I can do, you know?
You could propel yourself forward with lightning.
Well, like a thruster and be like, you know, what do you think that would increase my speed? By like a lot, or? Ooh.
For a very brief moment.
Yeah, because you're covering the distance. It wouldn't necessarily increase your overall speed.
Real quick question: which way's the ship from here?
Great question.
Great question.
Is it towards the dock or is it away from the dock? Because I've heard both.
In the middle.
You know.
I hate that.
You could always ask Sorrelier. She seems to be very grounded in those kinds of things.
Avi might know as well.
It's clearly right above us. What are you talking about?
Oh, did they start taking off about us? That's a shame.
Maybe
Try
the sheep
Sorrelier
was just a friendly made on the way.
or a new guy, the new Mikey. I think Sorrelier should know if you ask her.
They should, but I don't know where they are currently.
Last I saw them, they were on the battlements.
Oh, no problem.
She's still up there! Yeah, see, look, she's still up there! She's been up there for like a solid hour now!
Oh, where, huh?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Sorry,
Please. I think she's having a struggle running around like that.
Come on, girl, you can do it, honey! Get through that door! Yeah, but no, Sorrelier's been up there for like an hour now.
Where'd Rowan go?
Oh,
yeah.
It's LeBron!
Yeah.
There's no one up here.
I need to find... I don't know.
Fuck, did I lose Rowan? Shit.
I kid.
Did you see where Rowan went?
Of course.
Hi. Very nice. Hello.
I was waiting for him.
I think he went to talk to someone.
Doing it for soup.
Shit. Did Rowan come in?
I haven't not seen him. He might have been over with us, but I'm not sure.
Fucking kill myself if he's with Vesper, I swear.
No, I don't. God damn it, the drinking.
No.
Luke has it, right?
I beg it.
I understand.
If you need something,
I
I'm not
understand
drunk. What?
Through a
You
breakup
made that into
recently,
grog,
and so
right?
it's. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
The ale was grog,
No,
yeah.
what this was.
Okay.
like half a year ago by now.
Where? Where?
Over it.
Over here.
Yeah. If you're looking for wine, I got that too.
No, not Vesper. I'm looking for Rowan.
I know, I said he was not with us. Sorry.
Where's Rowan?
Yeah, have they been asking you questions for you to answer?
Everybody keeps asking where I'm from and stuff. And
We can trade.
Soft.
Alright.
What are we doing?
trading ear touches.
Nothing happened?
Oh, okay.
No offense, I don't want to touch yours, so...
That's okay.
Actually, I said that, now I kind of want to do. Fuck off.
Hey.
Fucking Murtage. God damn it. I need you. Just... Fuck.
Is there an issue?
Just Murtash. Just Murtash being Murtash. Got me. He got me good.
Okay.
I just wanted to know how the talk went. Because he's being a bit of an asshole.
He's staying.
You talked him out of it?
Sorry, he's staying here.
Oh, dumb mother.
Sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I got there and... First of all, he already had his thing planned out when he was going to say. Immediately. But, I don't think there's anything I could have said at this point. I told him people are coming. I think that only emboldened him. And while I don't know if I entirely agree with it, I understand where he's coming from to an extent.
This endangers everyone. You know that, right?
How do you mean?
We know for a fact now he has been seen with the initiative. Not if, but when he gets caught doing stupid shit, it's going to come back to us.
One of the things I was going to check on, but he spoke with the lieutenant already, apparently. Well, I haven't confirmed it yet. Seems she gave her permission.
We could just cut his hamstring and drag him back with us. I'm half joking.
Let's make it fully for now.
If this does come back on us, and with Talia's fucking love her with all my heart, her fucking remarks to those scouts, everything put together, that endangers our ability to do what we're supposed to do. And if Palvindor comes a-knocking because we're fucking with them, that becomes a very big problem for the world. Not to mention, the more time we waste here, how many other cities go to shit like Riker, fall apart like Goldshore? Take a minute.
I agree that we need to leave. I'll start with that. Especially with the knowledge that people might be coming up to help. We did what we could.
We did our job. We did the thing we do. Fight the rifts.
I don't know.
He's putting his personal feelings, his need to play hero, his crusades, over saving the rest of the world.
What's your take on this whole Palvindorian thing?
You win every fight you can avoid.
Do we just ignore them?
That has been my
What about
motto
what happened in Norendal?
for years. With what happened in Norendal, second half of that is, you win every fight you can avoid, and if you can't avoid a fight, leave no witnesses. The issue is, we weren't all on that same page. What we should have done is gotten them away from the Umbra team. Gotten them somewhere to talk, and then made sure no one ever saw them again. But this is stupid. This is one person who is attached to the academy, witnesses and reports now, official reports from official scouts going back to their superiors to tell them when he gets caught, that comes back on us. That affects our ability to operate and move around and do what we're supposed to do.
To an extent, sure. I don't disagree. But we've already seen that they're willing to... When they fired on Saline, like they've shot at us already. They are proven that they're willing to do what they need to.
Yes, I know.
They chased us out in Norendel. They wanted to kill us there. We didn't have the help.
I remember. I was there. The best thing we could do is give the people that can deal with Palvandor protection from the rifts. From everything we've heard, Norendal is stable. Significantly. Flint's sounds like it's on possibly a bit of its own campaign to reclaim some territories. And that alliance, ultimately, that was between Flint's and Pendlebury, right?
So that's what we're hoping it'll become. It should be. I mean, the marriage, if that has gone through yet.
So, leave it to them. Because the issue is, everyone here is going to use, well, look at what they're doing, as justification to settle their own grudges. It is no secret the Favirians have fucking issues with the Palvandorians. That most Asixians have issues with the Palvandorians. It is not a secret. We have a job to do. I'm not preaching we pursue neutrality. I'm saying we focus at what we're good at and what we have the means of handling, because we can't deal with Palvandor. Let me ask you, do you want to put down squadrons of Palvandorians? People. Human beings.
Of course not.
This is the potential reality of, this is the potential most likely outcome of pissing them off. Out of self-defense. If not just getting fucking killed by them outright.
Well, I understand that. If we just sit by and let them do nothing. I want to stay. I'll be clear. I wanted to stay. I'm not going to force us to stay. I am loyal to the initiative. I will do what I need to. I am loyal to my squad. I will leave. But my vote's on staying and helping. At least buying a little bit more time. Up until today, with what we learned, that was my vote. Knowing help is coming, that's a different story, and knowing what's happening. But I wanted to get involved. I know it's not the smartest decision, but we are actively watching people go out there and being forced to blow their own limbs off with various devices and die to rift beasts, the things that we're supposed to be dealing with. I just came here to be a medic. And this is the shit we have to see, we have to watch and ignore.
I get it. But Rowan, this ain't gonna be the last place you see it.
I know.
We gonna stay at every single place? Do this every single time? What happens when we find a Faviran camp where they're doing the same thing to Palvandorian soldiers? Because if you don't think they're doing it in turn with the way the Palvandorians have been broad-stroked across the board as villains, you're insane.
Probably right.
What
I
then?
don't know what
Do we
will happen when
slog
we
it
come
out
across it.
every single time? Do we make more enemies with more greater powers each time we settle somewhere and see these things? There's like 50 of us. Most of us are combatants, but there's a big chunk that ain't. What are we? Y'all are focused on saving the world. You should also be focused on survival. We don't have the luxury of a pretty little island to hide on anymore. We're part of the greater world. That means we're part of the fucking food chain again.
I don't know. I don't know what'll happen when we come across that. I guarantee some of the people here are going to be less likely to jump on it. I understand that. To help. I understand there has to be sacrifices, but... I'm not going to shame someone for wanting to stay behind to help, even if I think it's...
Fine. But hold them accountable for abandoning their team. Especially when you have the strength to follow through.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know, Rowan. Personally, I just want to go kick the shit out of him. But... Whatever. I reserve I told you, and I told you so. When this bites us in the ass, though.
Understood. And I'm sorry. I know this is not what really anyone wants.
Enough people want it. Ah, it's the fucking problem. Did he say anything else?
I know his plan now. I know a little bit more, but things that he told me not to say.
Yeah, that's fits, Mr. I know better than everyone else, and my plans are in... I'm just gonna stop.
For what it's worth, it wasn't like that.
It is, though. That is exactly how it is. He thinks he sees things in a way no one else does, and it's a bigger picture, and he's going to make the sacrifices that need to be made. And he can't let others know because they won't get it. My entire support network says I'm being crazy. That must mean they're all wrong. He either dies or comes back a problem. One or the two. I guess I'm just gonna go make peace with that.
I don't know. I have faith. Hope. I have hope. Not faith.
Well, more power to you. Sorry. Just...
No. Again, don't apologize for these things. There's absolutely nothing wrong with anything you're saying.
No.
Difference of opinions aside on certain things.
I'm still getting heated, that's all. Let me apologize then for getting heated. How about that?
I'll say apology accepted, but not needed still. I think it's important that we can have talks like this and not hold things over to the next day. If I take every little thing said against me face value, I'd be a better man. What are your plans now for the rest of the day?
Talia's gonna be in a mood, I anticipate. So probably... Probably avoiding her. Maybe go hang out with Ignis.
Have you met any of the new people yet? I'm afraid I've had a busy day.
Helma, Winter...
Drawn you at all?
I actually spent a decent amount of time with all of the Unsorted. Helma has some tattoos. I think she's a Drozen. The shape. The icons.
Also, this whole thing about the quality of a diamond, how clear it is, reflecting its quality. Honestly, having a gem that's
Not sure what Jackie is, but she's an alchemist and a decent one at that. Not very used to socializing. Ivor is a...
She's Vivian.
Ivor's... kind of... seems like an open book.
Goodness, you are fantastic.
Sounds about right.
Is also a little stiff. I feel like she's getting used to the chaos. But I feel like she's opening up.
I just want to learn more about your interests and stuff.
Yes, redirection.
So earlier...
what about the, Oh, right, sorry. I have difficulty reading her.
Like I told you, we all
I don't think she wants to be here.
Together and stuff, and I want to know you more.
Really? Why do you think she returned then?
you'll find out.
I suppose it's not truly my
The world's not
Fair enough.
like the island. It's not like Norendal.
Right.
There's a reason people came here in the first place. I'll wager going back out reminder of that.
How's the, what was your name again?
Makes sense.
Claudia.
Yes,
They
Penny.
seem to be the,
Probably had that
Same.
same experience.
biggest of scaredy
I'll wager.
Who's this guy?
More or less, I'd say.
Claudia.
In different words, of course.
They've been doing great. They've been improving slowly but surely.
So who you were going to ask about?
I think,
As long as they can anchor with them, they're feeling great.
I've not met her yet. The,
I see.
what was her name? Winter?
Oh.
Snow.
That's reasonable.
No, Winter.
From what they've told me about where they came
Oh,
from.
boy.
Is it Winter?
They have a reason. They have a reason to be
You ready? You ready for this? You ready?
I don't think I am, because they're getting in the...
Oh.
explaining it all to
1 minute.
anyone.
Well, I can understand. They are, I believe,
Hello?
a bit shorter than me, actually.
Ever so slightly.
So.
I mean, she's always in a rush. Come on.
These people here are awfully dangerous. These
Found
people
Luca
are on the same.
heading out to the ruins with her. I see shortly after lightning strikes. I go to investigate. He's fully armored, sword out, weapon enchanted, shroud on, shield active, showing off all of his fancy spells. And there she is, just sitting on the sidelines in a crop top watching.
That's a strong claim.
I'm just listing
Nothing you're
everything
wrong.
I have. Everything is fact, and I have.
I don't remember. Are you from?
I have people to confirm it, including Arcturus.
How is it in Flint's?
I don't know if he's the one that necessarily want to go and ask this to.
I heard so, but I've never really heard anything
Everything
beyond
is
that.
large. From both the physical aspect and
But noted.
the way people behave.
I haven't managed to catch her. Anytime I see her, she's either running by or surrounded by 20 people running by.
She's popular. She's soft-spoken.
That's all that I've really heard about it.
Right. Well, hopefully I'll catch her soon enough. And hopefully it's not one of those instances where it's 2 weeks later and I'm introducing myself.
We could go. She's right there. She's picking some mushrooms.
See.
Yes, you can introduce yourself to the inserted.
Yes, I was planning on it.
I kind of wanted to do the same. We were planning on doing it earlier. Do you mind if I come along?
Passed on, I couldn't find new work.
Go. She's running. She went right.
Okay, yeah. I'm just from the northern tip of Kulani, so I can't really.
Individuals that can take lots of hits are also rather chaotic, as you've probably figured out. Women and some
Already basically extended an offer to
Rin, I have to say, you definitely undersold the alcoholism around here.
I had them doing like.
Really?
I mean, just like a minute ago, I saw two of them getting into a headbutting contest. So,
Which two?
Yuki and that one there.
You think we can steal Rin?
Avi, do you even drink?
Interesting. Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Are you drunk?
No.
They hang out with themselves more often, but they are very open to talk to
Just curious.
more people.
I hope you're having a good time, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am.
That's eye-opening.
Maybe.
Yep. You're being called.
Sorry. Yeah, I hear you.
You in an important conversation? Oh, apologies.
We were talking about how Yuki and Avi were having a headbutting competition.
Yeah, one.
Who won? Avi?
No, I did.
How'd you win? You weren't in on it.
That's me.
Caleb still wins.
I win every
It's a
headbutt
three-way.
contest.
God, we're
Exactly.
full of innuendo today.
I would beg to differ, but
You did. I did nothing. That was all you. Want to join Ignis?
Sorry, come again?
Yeah, that was.
Want to join Ignis?
No tact.
Caleb, that's really
They are
forward.
surmising that, possibly to
Like, we're
offer
sure
one of
you're
us
very
those.
happy on Lumen on Yellow Team, right? However, if you would consider it, Red would look great on you, first of all.
Let me again state this as the yes.
It would go great with you.
And we have, open spaces. And, I don't know, I was going to put more
I'm
thought
gonna
into
just
this.
I'm gonna put it down right now. I'm not gonna give you an answer today.
That's okay. We don't need it today.
Yeah, we got time.
But like, if you would just like consider the idea, that'd be really cool. Because
we would like you to join, but no is also a valid answer.
You could go
because
if
you're
you
already
have
on the
any
team.
inquiries or you need information or anything at all, just you can speak to me.
I mean,
And of
to
course,
be honest,
please
I'm the
don't
one who
hesitate.
started the Dodge Hammer thing. That seems to be the legacy that will leave here. So,
When we leave,
Yeah,
they're
it
going to
was.
talk about the orc that
It
juggles
really
4
was.
hammers, and it's going to be amazing.
This is my legacy.
I've also conjured
It's
3
our
hammers.
legacy.
I'm working on 4.
It's our legacy with Ron. I mean, Ellie.
Just, it's up to your consideration. I think I need another one.
Alright, well, we're almost out, and everyone only gets 1 glass of wine, so you have to drink grog.
that's rough.
Grand. It's not worth
Everybody
it. Fine. I'll just.
It's not worth it. No.
So that's like an official. Think about it.
Have we run out of anything to drink?
Is it LeFron?
Sure.
Alright, great.
Sweet.
I would not mind, but again, I would preface that
I think
we should still.
we work well together. We've been working on things for some time, No, yeah. I mean, just like, in general, LeFron.
Dodge Hammer.
Of course, we're always
Yeah, like Dodge Hammer.
like the Dodge.
Lots of hammering involved. Yeah, I mean, like Dodge Hammer.
Mm-mm.
Of course, one of our top priorities at the moment.
It really is.
Yep, Dodge Hammer is my my favorite activity. Yep.
Of course, there ought to be more. I would imagine.
I hate him so much.
Yep.
There's plenty of opportunity in the future. Just give us your thoughts when you.
I'm back.
I'm going to make my conversation.
Well,
and, also
out of curiosity,
Okay.
is there anyone else you were eyeing up?
I think Beckett.
Keckett.
We haven't told them yet.
Keckett.
I was gonna say Keket.
It's Keket.
Yeah.
I called it Beckett. I called it Beckett.
I thought it was
That's the name
Bucket.
That's not. You
But I mean, we also have to get to know the
What do
new
you
people.
mean a
More
bucket?
inviting to join
Yes,
our
it does.
Well,
team.
I just kind of thought it was Bucket, and I was pronouncing it wrong when I said Kikat.
Alright.
Take it. Take it. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
Hey. Oh. You're
Actually, on that note,
Bucket or Keket?
let me make some space.
Oh, that's all right. I'll stay.
You should sit down for this.
Well, I guess we're having the conversation. Oh, we do it.
I think that decisions like that will probably get enough on my plate.
Oh, I have gathered that he likely knows. It is not a particularly well-kept secret. We sleep in the same bed.
What? How scandalous.
Then I'm going to kick you off of that staircase.
Is this before or after I throw you into the wheat field that you can't get out of?
What the fuck?
My statue, I'll simply get lost.
Oh, also, I might have shit talked to Luca in front of all the unsorted.
Excellent.
In a group
Could
of
work.
shit-talking Luca.
On that note,
They all
have
don't
you
like him now.
two been looking at the unsorted?
In bits and pieces.
I ask because Ignis is putting out some invitations, like right now. And I think I saw Umbra doing the same. Well,
that's fuck them. It's their choice.
well, y'all have to make choices too. That's, you know.
I'm not blind to the ongoing need to fill our openings. I could pick 3 now that I think would be good additions. But it's not my decision.
But you're captain and lieutenant.
In the end, I suspect that it will basically be Elenia and I who decide. But should we decide to bring another on, I would want their advice.
I like all of them. Personality-wise.
If it speaks to your decision making, Yuki and Avi just had a headbutting competition.
It makes sense.
Caleb insists he won somehow.
He does have the thickest skull.
The only unsorted that I am unsure of right now is Winter.
I've got some gossip.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, how long has she been here? Half a day. Who do I see her going out to the ruins with, if not everyone's most known cat boy, Luca? A little while later, I see full lightning bolts coming down from
Is
the
he
sky.
staking his...
I go to take a look. He is fully armored. He's got his shroud up. He's got his weapon enchanted. He's got his shield going. He's got the lightning going. Full thing. And there she is, Winter off to the side in just a tank top watching. A tank top and pants. But, like, I'm just saying, it's pretty clear the boy was putting a show on.
Luca has... It's been a complicated series of women around him.
Yes. And punch him on the stereo. It is very stupid. Good to know.
He is very stupid. But if he wants to play soldier, let him build his useless fences. Just so long as they stop getting in the way of things. If you can tell, I'm not over much fond of Umbra these days.
All of them, bro. Or just Luca.
I like Angel.
NGL seems fine. And Callum I have spoken to, not I think since you were yet at the island. The man eludes description.
The unknown. He can dance.
But his lieutenant is terrible.
Jacqueline was down there looking for you.
I'll find her. Thank you for talking with me. It is greatly appreciated.
It's nice to be able to help you guys out. Sort of guys and stuff, you know. I know it's stressful. I wouldn't really wish this upon anyone else. But
Guess who is Ignis's pick number 1?
Big blue guy.
No.
Oh.
Me.
Pleasant. You.
Yeah, they just brought me over and formally asked me. I mean, I know I'm on a team already, but I don't know. I don't know. I should give it a little more time with Vesper, but I was ready. I did not much care for the way he talked at me.
If he talked that way to me, I would seriously consider punching him. And I have a thing against hurting people.
Arcturus was right there, and I was debating it. Their other choices could cat.
That makes sense.
It's been hard to feel it so vividly, but I do.
That might mean
Just checking up on you. You okay?
I'm leaving.
like forever.
You don't need to leave it. I'm just checking. You can sit down and talk and possibly make friends.
I have been up here for hours.
Actually, one could argue.
He's still there.
Is he?
No, I'm not.
Okay. One could argue that actually leaving up here is more likely to result in interfacing with other people and making more friends.
So staying here will help?
No.
Oh my! Wow, there's just a hole there. Okay. Gonna stay away from there.
Did you tell him what that's for?
You shit down it.
Ah, I was just about to say that. Wow. You're gonna have a lot of trust in people to shit on a battlement.
Yeah.
I'm going down. I don't like
Anyway, I assume you're coming to collect your friend?
No, I was just checking up on her, earnestly, wholeheartedly. I promise, Binky, promise myself.
You still want to just go hang out with the king of headbutton?
I was thinking about going to bed.
Oh. That is also a very valid answer. Well, I will leave you to decide. There's plenty of people to interface with, including teams that are recruiting. You really should.
And where life figured take advantage of the opportunity.
Lucky.
Rin.
It looks fun when Penny flew. So maybe
I thought we were going by your nickname.
Rin. I prefer Rin, just in general.
Okay, Stack.
Oh.
Do it right now.
Okay.
Do it right now. Right now, do it.
Rin.
Yeah. Actually, I've discovered
I'm gonna do
you
that.
and the professors are the only people who call me Lucky.
I've never had anyone else who could fly with me.
Well, I
other
just
than,
was paying attention at the time.
my mom.
I assume.
I'm just letting you know. I prefer Rin. That's all.
I'm ready.
Make sure you bring it back to the blacksmith when you're done.
I can do that. No problem.
I think that's it for me tonight.
Okay.
He's gonna fly.
Stay safe, Stack it.
Hey,
Make sure to clean up all that.
Oh, God.
Goes up. Oh, knew I was missing some cups.
Look at that.
God.
Get these refilled.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how high can you go with this?
I'll be up there with you guys soon. I'm trying to learn to fly as well. I just gotta, I gotta get back
Do
to
it
work.
now,
guys.
Motesh. Do it now.
Do it now.
If you really want to be that high, I could just...
An issue.
It's okay.
So how does this
Nah,
work?
maybe later.
Landing's on you.
Fly.
You might have more luck learning how to put in the bowl.
Okay. I gotta teach how to do tricks.
Tricks.
I'm gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna go figure out how to fly. I'm gonna try jumping off of a rock. Later. Not right now.
Make sure there's like hay or something underneath you.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll do it.
Or
later.
water.
True. Water's soft. Yeah.
Mostly.
Right now, he's not a captain. He's a drunk captain.
Don't say it
Technically,
like
he's
that.
still a captain.
That's true.
Why you keep this hair like that?
All right.
Because
Oh, you know, my tent's over
I'm
here.
keeping my faculties about me even though I'm drunk.
Antitoxin if you want
Because
it.
it's important to do as captain.
Thanks.
Captain.
Cat.
Drunk
Anyway.
captain.
How was it?
I'm getting a tolerance though. It took like a lot more to get me drunk today.
Oh. How much have you done? About
Good
three?
for you? I don't remember. But I'm still making
They're drinking
sentences.
grog.
Oh god.
There's
It's not
no.
very strong.
You do?
To be fair, I got something strong from Gallup that I don't remember
Yeah, he
anymore.
gave us the blackout stuff, but like he watered it
Yeah.
down a little bit. Nice.
Thank you.
So how much water did you put in this one?
Nothing. You're assuming I know how to actually.
More water in a cup?
Yeah. No. But dilute alcohol.
I got you!
God damn.
I'm gonna go sit in that tent. I'm really sad now.
It's not bad.
If
Now
you-
it's all over the floor.
Didn't
happen.
everywhere.
That totally did happen. I saw it.
Damn, I can't believe it. I went in. I crafted my first beer.
Shoes are
and
wet
then
now.
thrown it
Damn
on the
it!
floor.
Your
I'm
shoes.
genuinely, like, really
Why are you so
offended
retaliatory?
by this.
You wasted perfectly good alcohol.
I literally just
Yeah, that's something again.
took one sip of the alcohol, threw it at each other,
What's
and
going
expected
We're
me to
being
not be
responsible, like you wanted.
Lucas' day has
started
and
ended
in
soggy boots.
Like, thought.
You know, I poured those beers out. I didn't know how to do that.
see Savira walk past it?
No.
Vera?
At all. No, no.
I know.
Last I saw, she was by the fire.
Look, I got game.
Okay, just checking.
But we don't have hammers.
Thank you both.
Where's it? So you just take this
Oh,
and
no.
you.
Ow! What the heck?
What does this have to do with hammers? You're not throwing hammers at
Shit, my nose are.
Hammers? Yeah.
Oh no.
The Ferrari told me.
She wanted to prove that even though she could defend herself.
Don't listen to the Ferrari.
My legacy.
They say it was a game.
It's not a game. You just threw something at my head.
Dodge
I
hammer.
know I feel bad because even when they're drunk, I couldn't
You
beat
did
them.
that to me.
You gotta be careful. If you play Dodge Hammer, you might wind up like Shio and catch one right in the groin. So I'm just saying, you know.
What do you call it?
Dodge Hammer?
Yeah, Dodge Hammer?
We're not playing Dodge Hammer.
Dodge.
Luca, now,
What?
if you, hold on, I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
What is going on? We're not playing Dodge Hammer.
You have to yell it before you throw it.
No, you can't.
If you hear me out.
You have to yell
what's
dodge
going on.
hammer before you throw the hammer.
All because of Robert. It's all Robert's fault. We need to fix it. What if every time you drink when you're not supposed to, we hit you with a hammer, and then you'll associate drinking with being hit by hammers?
I can't do the alphabet.
You can't play. To help you. You can't play. It's totally sorry. I didn't realize Robert was right there. I honestly didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Robert. I didn't mean to say that in front of you.
All right, stop. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, give it to me. I'll get it away.
Robert, it's not actually your fault.
Oh, is it?
There's some left.
I don't think I'm trying to appeal to Lucas' brain right now.
The Robert I want to play a game. I never play a game before.
Consider it when you're
It does.
Hammer.
Now, hello, you. How you doing?
That's fine.
You can play it in the morning.
When we get back to the airship, we'll get you something better.
You can't play this game.
A few times.
Yes, I'm calling her Winters. Just
Tell mine
yourself
Winter
Cadet
made
Winters.
it over to the cabin.
Cadet Winters, that's I like that.
Riley is right.
Yeah, would you call her that? Hi, I'm Riley.
I only managed to catch them like 5 minutes ago.
So they're about to play a game of dodge hammer. Just let you know, you're the only medical I know that's currently. You two, just know what? Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay for now.
I heard Dodge Hammer. I gotta watch this.
They keep doing it. I need it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, all the hammers are missing.
I know. You can bash my phone.
How is
to juggle, so I can,
Where are any of the hammers? Where they're all missing.
Where's the hammers?
Oh, they were hidden.
You got one?
Why do you need? Do you actually need them for something?
We can use that. Wait, Ren. We can't get.
No, come here. I'm grabbing you.
Hit it.
No, stop
Do you
it.
have a hammer? All right.
No, you stop it.
Stop it. No, you stop it.
Quiet. No, don't try to grab that.
My chest.
I gotta grab
Can I
it.
get some help?
Luckily, I have rock hard abdominals and
Come on.
No tongs. No hammers. No cups. No throwing anything.
No go. There's nothing over there.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Don't worry
Don't
about
go
it.
that way. I'll be able to explain
Don't worry
later.
about it.
Whenever they're not here. Whenever they're not here.
What a stack! It was Stacker.
We're not playing Dodge Hammer.
Or a Stacker running away with the hammer. I know we had one.
Yeah. Stacker's doing a good job by hiding it.
All right, good job, Pat Stacker. We love Stacker in this house.
We do love Stacker.
I was just gonna
throw it.
I was just gonna
people.
say I'll go
Thank you.
hide these ones if you want.
Oh,
I was actively going to participate and be part of the problem.
Oh no!
All right. Well, please don't.
Please don't.
Fuck off. No, I didn't.
All right.
Drop that.
No, it's mine.
No.
I want it. Give me. I'm trying to juggle.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Huh?
That's
really good at juggling.
It's slow, but it's
That's
it's
pretty cool.
it's the basis. It's the foundation of good juggling.
He's making his way there.
Yeah. They say you start with 1. 2 is even progress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Don't.
Fuck.
I honestly thought that was gonna hit Rin in the head.
I went. You know.
I know what I'm doing.
Are we playing more Dodge Hammer?
No, I was juggling. Don't
Okay.
talk about dodging hammers.
I know. I said it too loud. I realized after I
You
said it.
motherfucker. You son of a bitch.
I was too late. I said it, and then I thought about it, and I was like, maybe I just don't say anything else. They won't hear it. And then
If
I
I'm
heard it.
quiet, they won't realize. If I don't move, they can't see me.
Go, toss him here!
Oh,
No, that way they can't play. If we split up, give me one. Toss one here.
Wait,
Go, toss one here. I'll catch it.
What the fuck?
Toss it here!
Oh no! Oh, are you okay?
Actually, I changed my mind. This is fun.
I'm good.
Hold it back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
We'll give it back.
Yeah, well, this is fun. I changed my mind entirely.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Come on,
What
do
the
it.
fuck? Oh, shit.
I'm really worried in the fact that Stacker hasn't come back yet.
Do it.
I trust Stacker.
Don't throw it at the...
I told him to make sure the
Yuki.
hammers go back to the blacksmith by morning, so...
Yuki.
He knows it.
Ready?
Uh-oh.
Go. Back, where'd they go?
Oh my god.
Lost
there it
into the sea of grass.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking.
Shit.
Alright.
What a way to end the night.
That arm
It's
scares
again,
me.
the toss between friends. What?
Oh, man.
Oh shit, why is he...
Martesh.
Alright.
Oh, that was right at her.
That was a good one, though.
I almost caught it.
And it distracted. Oh!
Nice.
Man, I
Good
think
throw.
I have an idea. You have a good idea.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, hold on, this is dangerous.
Do I? Is it?
Oh, shit.
Yuki, what's that?
Oh my god, you almost just got her.
Oh, shit.
Yuki, okay, no more.
Yuki!
See?
Yuki!
So I'm really torn between being...
Look what I got.
Now.
Yuki, catch! Here you go!
I'm really
Yes!
sad about being a good chaperone for drunk people, but also a big teacher of fuck around and find out.
Underhanded, don't throw.
Holy
How
fuck.
do we say no? When she's like chasing the hammers, you know?
And you like,
Yes, you're safe!
I don't know, so you...
We tried that.
So she's the kind of drunk that doesn't know what the word no means.
It's very...
I know what no means.
Okay, no more dogs.
I know.
Object permanence issues.
No.
Heavily stumped.
Well, they do know what the word no means.
Honestly, those two are just it for me.
I'll be honest. From what I've seen, there's no controlling this rabble.
Rude.
Yeah, it was controlled for a while. It was really good. It was like, we had like a whole kind of like a thing. Oh yeah, and then like the founder evaporated.
And then there's the murder, and yeah,
I think that
no.
worked. I think I did the right thing there.
Someone talked about the murder,
The
huh?
only
Alright, get up. It's my turn then, dog
Huh?
hammer.
Come on,
Shut
man.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
And then,
Are we not supposed to?
Talking about how my predecessor was murdered, yeah.
Wait, predecessor?
Your predecessor?
Predecessor?
Just a little bit.
Little what? Little what?
Yeah, I'm your boss.
Just a little bit.
What?
Little what?
What?
Huh?
What you want me like kisses?
Yeah.
What?
What?
What do you mean a little bit?
Yep.
Look at that.
You are?
It's just me.
Yep.
Well then.
Who hired? What, how? When?
Yep. Leona, she sent me a message 2 months ago.
And you just didn't tell us? You were just hiding this?
Well, I mean, if you wanted to find out
Yeah.
information.
Oh,
Stop looking at me, you fucking freak. All right.
that's fair, I guess.
I wanted to get to know y'all a little bit first, you know.
Well, that's nicer than
What's
what
going on?
Leona did. Leona just showed up. Not that it was on them, but like, you know, they just showed up.
God damn it.
They're like, I'm in charge now. And I was like, oh, that's fair. But we didn't, yeah, I guess that, you know what? Yeah, no, I get it. We have to know you personally first. That's cool. Did Leona leave? I can't remember.
Last I
I
heard,
think she's still on
no.
the airship.
I thought
sure,
so.
yeah.
I just, you know,
She's still all
Cool.
squiggled up.
I don't think squiggled up's the way to
Squiggly?
describe it.
No, yeah. When I saw her, she was pretty squiggled.
Okay,
Why
maybe
is that? What?
You're welcome. There, she's
too
the
bad.
the,
All
you
the
know, the
tentacles
stuff.
and-
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You're a buzzkill.
The dream.
Wait, you said you were a 30
The
circle
dream?
magic user.
I'm a buzzer.
Is that a lie?
I have plenty of buzzers. You just gotta...
Don't you remember the dream that we went in?
Tell you
Oh, I
what,
thought you meant like,
I also,
you,
like,
that was
also,
your
we
dream
do
to
a
have
high level
tentacles.
Also, we hire you
Yeah.
choose.
No, no. Nothing happened to me.
Relax.
I'm still like confused.
Once
But,
I
Okay.
I knew it.
You know, if you really look
when
at
you
his
see
hair.
something coming at you, you'll be able to grab it.
yeah, it's pretty spiky and
That's cool.
True.
tentacly.
You all right there?
Sorry, I'm growing it out.
It's like it's on.
I saw you get hit in the face with the cup earlier. We'll
I'm
work
drinking
on it
responsibly now.
Until we get to the point where I can trust you with a hammer.
He's drinking grog.
That's good. That was a lie. We just ran out of alcohol.
I could just feel a pinch.
That's one way to be responsible
You
about
realize
drinking.
how that's bad, right?
No.
Or, hold on. Do we have a
I
healer?
rescind some of the
What do we
things I
call
said
you? We
earlier.
don't have a healer. But you know, you realize that
No, that's
pain
that's
is your
fine.
body telling you something's wrong.
Just a few.
What do we address
So if
you
you can
as?
tell when something's wrong, you can get fucked up even more.
Don't know yet.
Right.
It's a teacher, so I don't
Andy,
think
you're a
Chancellor really fits.
Great.
Jimmy.
All right.
You're his leader.
Do I have your permission?
Gonna pass on that one, boss.
What?
It's gonna hurt. Do I have your permission?
Yeah, sure.
If I call you fearless leader, will the trade happen?
Meet the new head of the initiative.
All right. I start bending backwards. How you feel?
Ta-da.
Oh. Is this a pinch?
I don't think
He
we
did.
met. Name's
He did an undercover both on us.
How do you feel?
Linear. It's just a pinch.
Meet you.
Oh.
Looking forward to working with you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
All the way back.
We look forward to working with you, Sensei.
How
Oh
do you
my
feel?
god.
You seem like you can actually make decisions.
This is a pinch. It's like a...
Sensei?
Like, a little pinch.
Sensei, it's a Kulani term.
Oh,
It's like
That's not good.
Yeah.
teacher or master.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be culturally
we
insensitive.
can go
I'm
with
gonna hold
that.
my
Who's the
tongue.
boss?
I ain't calling you
We
sensei.
could do that.
Nice to meet you, sir.
No, it's
Sensei.
Again,
You could do it. If it makes
Gone
you...
by Sensei.
Sensei, got it. Sensei.
There we go. That looks good. Little wonky, but that's fine.
Maybe
I'm
we
sticking
should,
with boss.
Pull away from the colonies and then just go for like master. You know, we can do that.
I'm sticking with boss.
Boss is fine.
I'm not from Kulani.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
Interesting. I appreciate it, Gil. I was gonna ask people to do this.
You could be
well-
commandant.
No, so you understand
Sounds
how
kinda
having a
evil,
broken
though.
bone and not feeling like that's nothing.
This whole
right?
situation and that whole situation is why I tried to hide the hammers before.
Oh no, I explicitly found them and brought them out.
How good are you on mana?
I'm gonna think about it, and I'm gonna come up with a list.
Why would you
All
do
right.
this?
Could you do?
Love to
could
see
you
that
do
risk
it?
on my desk.
You got it, Sensei.
This is my legacy.
I'm not sure what
Dodge
kind of power
hammer.
you're
I
using.
hit them again.
All right.
That's
Did you
fine.
hide? Where?
Answer
I'm
is
not
no.
going to tell you.
Military for like
You should.
well
I'm
over
your
20
friend.
years.
You have a crush on me. You should tell me.
Don't need to
Where are the
see
I
hammers?
was letting
make our
to do
own,
a
we could
game.
salute.
Where are the hammers?
Double salute.
Kalini
And
said,
bow.
Kendarin, find them.
Oh, are we making a Rosewood
Looks like
salute?
you're
I'm not
hiding
doing
your
that.
face.
Make our own
Do it
salute.
sober. All you can do
Yeah,
is
what is the Rosewood like
If you
salute?
find them, I will be really impressed because I
I
hit
like
them
this
pretty
one.
well this time.
I don't have throwable bottle.
I like that.
I like doing this because I
Oh, man.
My life for the
For
initiative.
the initiative.
For my initiative.
Democracy!
Oh.
What? What's democracy?
What?
Huh?
I don't
I
know.
don't, think,
I just said...
I don't think anybody does that yet.
He is making up words.
Man.
Wait, we just need to
I mean,
do
what,
it.
what can we
Fuck
do
democracy.
first, right? We can do like a,
times, I think.
like a that.
I don't know.
All right.
Are we talking about?
I don't know what that is.
Like more of a
Maybe like
fascist
we do like a
leader.
thing on our
Guys only half
chest.
paying attention,
Maybe,
so you
maybe
can
like
do
this.
it.
The chest thing, that's pretty good.
Lieutenant, whatever the fuck.
Chest thing's pretty
He
good.
has a
I
very
do
good
like
point.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Actually,
Yeah.
Could aim for the insignia.
What is this?
Ooh, the insignia.
Yeah,
that's a
oh,
good
yeah,
one. Hit the
aim for the
insignia.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I was
good.
gonna.
Yeah.
This is bias against
Put your hand on
Yeah.
the thing.
So
Put it on the emblem.
that's
Show you. If
Yeah.
you want to be extra,
Yeah.
trying to reach around to the logo on the back.
Double dip.
with our own logo.
Yeah, if you could
We
get...
can do this
cool,
too.
yeah.
That'd be a little difficult.
You just go over your heart.
Maybe a little bit much.
Cross my
Oh
heart.
yeah, well, you know, you could do it like this. Hold on, Rin, you could do it like this.
What if we just do
right?
an extra
so you
pack
do,
from-
you do this
from
and you
the
do
Rosewood
this,
one and just
right?
put it-
Is that hitting it?
You don't have it on.
I mean,
What are you trying to
You're not wearing
do?
the gams.
Oh, you're
it's
right.
hard to say.
I'm not wearing it. Oh shit. I forgot.
I don't know.
Maybe like a.
We're brainstorming. Apparently,
Maybe we do like a leg movement to the match. What if we do like that?
That seems unstable.
That
I'm
is
like
like
unsturdy.
I feel
What
like
if
if
we
we
do
like
like
if
a
three of us
three
did that right
fingers
now,
and then
like
make a
3 of us
whistle?
would fall.
Yeah, with all the
I can do it.
going around, I don't think that's probably the best idea.
What if you raised 2 fingers, stood on one leg, spun around and whistled?
How?
How
do you spin around
I
while I'm on
like
mic?
it. That is specifically going to be yours.
I can do
I
it.
need you to do that every time you address me from now on. Thank you. Fascism's fun.
That's
I
coming
was
from
going to say
the
hi
very
and
beginning.
but I think I'd rather actually just run off.
Understood.
We do like a move where it's like we do this and then we do this.
Okay, no, I'd fall if I did that.
All right, we're starting to look like we're making a dance routine.
This is the
yeah,
Rosewood
I like
routine.
this.
What if when we what if we show up to people to help them and then we all get in like a line at the front and we go, Rosewood is here. We are here. Like that.
Yeah, that's feeling more like a dance.
Murtesh,
That seems like
I'd
the
kill you.
perfect thing for Ignis.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
that
to make sure.
that changes some things
And we
for me.
slide in. You gotta slide in first.
Hit the Murtash.
And then you do all
Murtash,
that.
give it. Show us
Oh,
how to.
right, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me hold on. I have a dance. Hold on.
I do not like being dizzy. I saw him
following
slowly out that way.
So earlier was going to bed.
What better way to
Yeah. It'll wait. Thank you.
Can I grab you for like 2 seconds?
It's a little bit later. It's pretty late actually.
You wanna come eat?
Oh, wow. Look at me, I'm king of the castle.
Queen, maybe?
So, I brought up the whole thing about recruiting, cause
Yeah.
Ignis came to me. And they put an offer on the table. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like how Vesper talked to me today, and it was the first time in a couple weeks we talked, and I did not much fucking care for it. And I don't know. I'm not sure if Lumen's going to be my home for the very near future.
I hadn't known you to be thinking of leaving.
I brought it up with Rowan after Norendal. We switched to dorming in boy dorms, girl dorms, at my request actually, because I needed some space. But with, half the team dating each other, and now I've basically broken up with one of the other ones. And I appreciate Rowan, I rightfully do, but from the talk, it sounds like he encouraged Vesper to go and do it. So I brought it back up with Rowan today that I didn't really know what. And I don't know if Ignis overheard me, or if they were just kind of picking up the same sort of feelings I was. But they made an offer if I was interested.
Do you think you'll take it, or will you look elsewhere?
I'm not even 100% sure if I want to leave. For all I know, Vesper ain't gonna come back.
I think, in that the fates conspire to make us unhappy, you should assume that he might.
Not sure which would make me more unhappy, if he did come back or if he didn't. But despite everything, I'm pretty inclined to say the latter would be more upsetting. Even if it makes me uncomfortable when he does come back. Unless he keeps talking to me like that. In which case, I'm gonna knock his fucking teeth out.
What was he doing, I suppose?
It was when he snapped at me. He said, "Rin, get over here." I was like, "What?" He's like, "It's an order. Get over here." Like, I was just registering what he was even saying in the first place. It's the first thing we exchanged in 2 weeks.
An order from your lieutenant. That's really what he went for. God, what a fucking bastard. Holy shit.
Part of what I always liked about Lumen 2 was that there was freedom of movement. I'm not putting up with that shit. Rowan kept the peace, but, you know.
He has his limits.
I've been waiting. Waiting to see what he would be like, Vesper, after all this. And there's been space, because obviously there needs to be space. The last thing I said to him is, "We need you here. Please come back safe." So, if this is who he's going to decide to be, if he's going to lean in to this whole crusader shtick, I cannot. I will not.
Rowan will be needing a new lieutenant.
What, you think I should take it?
I think that it at least won't be Vesper.
That just flips the issue. You could hear him, can't you? You could hear him. Is that an order? Are you commanding me to? Is that a request? If you require it of me, Lieutenant, like, can't you hear him?
I require you not to be an asshole. And if you can't do that, go away. I suspect things are not going to improve. I mean, he's alienated what? His sister? His not quite girlfriend that he really wanted to be his girlfriend? I assume he has no friends closer than me. And he certainly didn't ask for my opinion before making his decision.
I think he's just going to wind up just like Luca, but without the humor.
Vesper is many things, but a soldier is not one of them.
A crusader is.
Fair point.
And then there's the whole triangle thing.
If you join Ignis, you'll have to deal with Solace the boyfriend.
That's okay. I don't think I would mind that. But it's another thing entirely when half of your team is just sort of like have their own inner. It's not even just. If it was, listen, if we were all just, if we were all just rooting around inside each other, that would be one thing. But it's not just that. It's the relationship part that makes it complicated because they're like a circle. They're like that's their inner circle, and it's half the team. So it feels like half the team is its own thing. Fuck, I'd be fucking Luminorgy, whatever. I wouldn't give a goddamn.
On the other hand, you'd never be able to unsee Barrett naked.
I've been very close. Multiple times. That boy very frequently does not wear a shirt. And he wears his pants low. So I won't lie, I think if Umbra had 2 spots, they seem to have warmed up to winter real quick.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Well, there's 2 reasons. But
Lefty and righty?
Will be less impactful later.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
Never mind. Oh, also that Viking who's hanging out smoking a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
They're our new boss. They've been pretending to be a passerby just so that we'd all kind of like gossip with them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was clear to me that he was at least going to be joining us as a professor when he showed up. Has a long talk with Arcturus, and then,
I didn't catch the long talk with
starts going around,
Arcturus.
hanging around with the soldiers. Ah, fair enough.
No, actually, we just sort of crossed paths by chance. Started talking about potions. Drank a
I
bit.
think this is a good thing.
I like them.
I think on the whole. I mean, it's difficult to be a less effective leader than the lieutenant, in all honesty.
Oh, she was thrown in a bad spot. And then she got
certainly.
what they all refer to as squiggled.
Wiggled?
Yeah. Apparently that's what everyone's calling her condition. She's been squiggled.
Hi, Lilania. I've eaten, but thank you.
Oh, shit. I've stolen you from your boyfriend for... You little shit.
We went to eat together. Oh, right, you had gotten pulled away by something. Never mind, it's not important. I've eaten. I do appreciate it.
I pulled you away from your boyfriend. Sorry about that.
Would you be interested in our bullshit?
Maybe. I need to think about it.
I'll be honest, I don't think it would make you happier.
I mean, you're in a position where half your team's missing. The dynamic can change pretty drastically.
Maybe.
And Yuki's been getting, might I say, kind of funny.
Come on, just please. That's all I'm asking. Whoa.
Hello, Ariel.
Kneel and receive my blessing.
I was about to ask, do I need to?
No, you're fine. Although I appreciate that you did it. Ooh, that's for your girlfriend. You know it is.
It was for Elenia for apologizing, but they've left again. Would you like some?
I'm alright, thank you.
Bleh. So Penny's
I'm gonna
back.
wander off with my boyfriend.
You should do that.
Oh.
Go, 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 go. I
I
got
mean,
a
if
lot
you're
to think
talking
about.
to him, I can stay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't get to do this.
Question.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm excited. I didn't get to do sorting when I first came here. You know, so this is actually my first sorting, and it's actually kind of really exciting. So Penny's back.
What?
You wager you're just gonna grab the boy, bring him on back in?
Just got out from discussing that, actually.
Oh, sorry.
At least for the moment, we're gonna, if they want to take it, offer it up to Avi and Penny.
Okay. Interesting choices. Now, I will say, you've got stiff competition here with Team Ventus on account of the now entrenched rivalry Yuki and Avi have for champion of headbutting each other.
What? What happened?
They had a headbutting competition.
They are who they are. That's what happened.
That's true. Okay. That's good
Still,
to know. I don't think that changes the...
I don't really think it does either. But it's fun.
Okay. What else was on your mind, Great Lord of the Throne?
You ain't got no skin in this game. Ignis and now, very tenderly, Ventus
It's not up for me alone.
have
And there's
expressed
more consideration than this.
potential interest in my departed tenure from Lumen to join their endeavors going forward.
Oh. Oh.
Even if this is tentative and requires further discussion, Ignis is pretty sold on.
If you want to, you can. I don't want to be opposed.
Let me write this down. This is important.
What? Don't write that. What? Oh, you're being a schmugna.
What?
So,
Come on. How do you feel about this, oh great lord?
mm-hmm.
Do you regret your decision yet?
No, I want to hear what he has to say first.
Oh great lord, wait a moment. Hail Jackson.
Hey, Otolia.
I have this for behind your head.
Oh, thank you.
Should be more comfortable than stone.
Is this... Okay.
Yep, lean back.
This is the bit we're doing right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. It looks really fun. I wish I was here on time.
Good night, Jackson.
I'm gonna go into that building. Now. Okay. Just
Do you
so
have a
all
gift
know
for the
where I
Great
am.
Lord before you go?
I remember why I came
Fuck.
up here
My undying loyalty.
Good enough.
Okay, great.
Good night, Jackson.
Oh, actually, wake me up if you need a patrol swap, because I'm willing.
Am I on patrol?
Okay.
Shit, wait, am I on patrol?
Lumen is? I don't know. You'd probably have to ask the captains over there.
You know what? That's going to be a great...
Yeah, I can take over.
That's going to be a great test to feel things out.
What fairy laws mean to me?
What?
What? What? I'm not sure that I believe that. What did he do?
He flipped me off. I just came up behind him and then he was really rude.
You did do it with two
Started
heads.
accusing
And
me
that's
of
why I brought the
things.
cheesecake. But you didn't. I'm sorry. It was instinctual. You scared me.
You scared me. My impulse is to goad you on further into more violence.
How the fuck do I keep sneaking up on you? I'm how tall, bright orange hair, bright
just
green
do.
eye.
This is what I was... Well, when you're behind someone, the color of your eyes doesn't make a difference. Thank you.
Okay, well, my big steppies will.
Fair enough. You step quite quietly, to be honest. I think that's because of everything we've trained for.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'll tell you right then.
You're gonna see a sketch. Nothing. Continue, great leader.
Didn't know that you think
Huh?
great
What?
leader like that way.
This
What? I was just thinking.
You were telling me about
Ignis,
and
which, to be fair, I've been working on some stuff with Ignis for a while now, and, you know, we get on. Also, the fact that everyone thinks they invented Dodge Hammer when it's actually what I'm technically responsible for it.
You've hidden all of the hammers now. Every single
Yeah.
one.
I will find them. I don't know.
No, you won't.
I do know where one is, Great Lord, if you wish to play with it.
Ooh. I also have to deal with that.
What's that?
Why?
That.
Why?
Oh. Because they're together.
Why does Rin have to deal with that? Eh?
Rin might be going to Ignis.
Oh.
So, I don't know. What do you think? You've got no skin in the
Doing
game.
Ventus, you have to deal with this.
Sonny and Rowan. And like, Sonny, just by virtue of she's trying to make me feel welcome, and Rowan, because he is a good leader, even though he told me, like, you know, don't put me in the equation. If you want to leave and I'm the only thing keeping you here, leave. But, you know, still.
I mean, they're not going to vanish. You're hanging out with 3 people that aren't wearing yellow right now.
I know.
Like, what to be?
And it would get me away from Vesper.
Are you worried that it might
I don't think
make things awkward?
It can't get more awkward than it already is.
Yellow is my favorite color.
Right, okay. Would it help to think about the pros and cons of each team? Or maybe the pros, in this case. There is
deciding.
2 Ventus people here.
Well, I feel like some of the very obvious pros are multiple members of Ventus are already my friends.
Maybe?
Maybe?
But Rin, that's an order.
I'm gonna give... Robert said, don't give someone too many last chances. I'm gonna give him a chance to apologize. You know, maybe he's still adjusting to the new normal. And if he's not, I'm gonna knock his teeth out. That boy's tall, but he goes down like a fucking stack of potatoes. That's an order.
Sack of potatoes.
I'm gonna order him to shove a stick up his ass.
I really don't
Maybe take
want
one
it.
out.
I don't want it to come to hostilities, but if he's going to make it that way, it's
No. I sound hostile, but I am not. Don't wish anybody harm. What? Why are you smiling at me like that?
I was smiling at you because that was... Am I not allowed to be nice to you?
This is a weird dynamic your sister and boyfriend have.
Alia.
Yes.
You're being mean to me.
Listen,
Feels like I
you two
smile
can
at
have
her.
your own relationship between yourselves, and you can figure it out. I'm not getting in the middle of this.
Give me that.
This is a terrible place for me to be.
Also, I caught Vesper talking to Solus.
I just wanted to make a little smiley face.
Why do you think he's recruiting more to the cause?
And do one on the left page, just not on
Bleeding
the right
heroic
page.
types. Murtesh and
So I was
Solus.
trying to do, but you like move the paper around.
We need more survivalists. Less heroes. Less crusaders.
Surprisingly, it looks a lot like one of those. It looks like a tiny body too, and looks a lot like one of the slender, fucking long-armed boys. Earth Beast. With a smiley face on it.
Nice. Give him the sword.
Ooh. Not nearly as good as you.
But, you know, I guess by the same virtue, like...
Thanks, I guess.
I can just stay on the team and ignore him. Like, that is a reality. I could stay on the team and take his position. And I still have all my friends.
True. Okay.
How about this? You get Winter on your team, I'll be there in a heartbeat.
This very poofy hair in the back.
What?
You know, she's cute, but on top of that, a chance to beat Luca.
What about beating Luca?
I'm gonna say it one more time. I apologize for repeating this again. So, early morning, just before afternoon, I see Luca heading out to the ruins shortly after the whole Palvandorian thing. Well, no, before it, actually. He's out there with Miss Winters. The two of them head out there, and I don't think much of it. I'm talking with the new boss, the new commander, whatever you want to call him. He's told me his name twice now. Evie? Ezra. Oh yeah, by the by, Ezra's our new boss. If you see a chain-smoking bikie, that's him. Anyway, I see lightning bolts shortly after. And I'm like, uh-oh, there's something going on. So I go over there to investigate. And it is Luca. And he has his armor on. He's got his sword out. He's got his shield on. He's got the shroud and the enchantments. He's got the whole shebang. And there's Miss Winters on the sideline watching in nothing but a tank top. Woo. And he insists they were just practicing. He wasn't showing off at all.
Doesn't take him quick to move on, does it? He's still engaged.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The fundamental problem is still there.
So anyway, I'm going to beat him to it. In fact, I've already technically had the indirect kiss. That sounds so fucking lame when I say it aloud. Like, holy shit. Am I a loser?
Yes.
Fuck
you. No. Are you gonna flip her off too now? Do I have to use another situation?
I did not flip anybody off. What the fuck?
No. She's gonna flip you off, and then you're gonna be like, Palia, Lithariel and Rin are both bullying me.
I don't have any power over her.
Maybe I shouldn't join the team then. Hold on.
I have leverage against Lithariel.
You wanna join Aqua?
You are my leverage against Lithariel.
Don't make this more complicated.
I'm not going to...
You already have two boys you're already looking at. You have
One
3
more
slots. Oh, fuck me.
Can mix it up for you. Make it worse. Huh?
Your eyes.
Talia,
I have 2 of them. You have 1 of them.
No, they're
could you
like
look this way? Yeah.
just white.
That's not almost light.
What?
Your eyes are golden.
I thought I noticed that. I thought maybe I was crazy. Just to clarify, this is not a prank, right?
No.
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 You're also resonating.
What's wrong with
Resonating.
Apparently.
I don't think it is bad. It is just noticeable.
Elenia.
Eh? Oh.
What was I supposed to do? Just pick up the cup and drink the orb?
I mean, considering what I've heard it's done to some people, I would very much suggest not doing that.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
yes,
that's like the most natural thing. Like, oh yeah,
You are very quiet.
Just cover that
Someone
up.
said to.
It's so much today. I'm sorry.
And then right after that, it's like, oh yeah,
I'll like get the bell or something.
it occurred to me that
It is not going better.
I drank.
I need to be better, be more
after it left.
perceptive of my
You know what?
surroundings, it sounds.
We'll make it. We'll have like an we'll get ice cream.
No
or
less
something.
fine than I
We'll put,
already
like,
are.
No, we'll put purple dye in it. There you go. There's your purple orb.
That sounds so expensive. That's awful.
Granted.
Do you know how expensive
They
it
felt
is?
so good about that, and then they just felt right.
Fucking hammers.
So, that Ferrari's one of ours, right?
Hey, Patches.
That's the one next with Rosewood.
They do not like me.
They'll warm up soon enough. Don't worry about it.
They're trying to stab me on Thursday. I almost had to turn them into a puddle.
Yeah, they've got a bit of an attitude problem, but I don't know. They'll be alright.
Don't worry, they backed down
I'm
really
going
quickly.
to our ship.
I'm sure they did. From a guy like you, it's
Right.
pretty imposing. Yeah.
Good night.
Makes sense. Oh boy. Hopefully that's all sorted though. I shouldn't be causing any more issues for a little bit.
So what exactly happened with that Ferrari?
Seemed like it just got in a few fights that didn't need to be. Giving people a bit of attitude and they didn't take too kindly to it.
I believe I heard the
kind to,
frustrations.
It's the kind to like roughhousing, but not a lot of people appreciate that kind of thing, especially when, not explained or kind of unprovoked. But they don't really no harm by it.
That's fair.
I also appreciate, it's probably weird, I don't know if you've ever been around them, but I know we kind of treat them a little differently here than a lot of other places do, but it's,
I have noticed that.
They still do the jobs that we give them, so.
It's, truth be told, this is my first day interacting with the Ferrari, and it's a lot different than what I've been told from stories. Normally they're more slave-like and not childlike.
Some people.
I mean, yeah, we, as much as there are some of us that come from higher, like, kind of styles of life, there are a lot of us that have the complete opposite, so we see small creature helping us, and we don't really want to impose too much. Or maybe I'm just speaking for myself, and no one else. Maybe I'm just fucking speaking out my ass.
I can understand what you mean. But I can also understand how people who are used to treating them that way would treat them that way.
It's a difficult thing, but I'd like to think that maybe we can do some good by at least treating them semi-decently, you know? They'll still do their work, obviously. They'll still help people, but maybe a little kindness helps them want to work for you. I don't know.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
What's the motto? It's like a happy mind, happy job? Something like that?
Something like that. I mean, yeah, just typically you treat someone nicely, they're gonna want to do more things for you instead of, avoid you, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, I did mean to call it a night, because I have been up for a while now, so I'm gonna head to the camp, so you guys will take care, and hope you enjoyed your first day here. Helma?
It was... Helma, yes. It was...
Wait, no way your name's Helma.
Yeah?
A little on the nose.
Oh, yeah.
No offense.
No, it's...
Look, if it's an obvious statement, you gotta ask the obvious question.
Maybe him not too. Good night, guys.
Night.
I was given my name by my father, of course, because I apparently had quite a connection to this helmet in specific. So
I was gonna ask, did you like grow up in the helmet? Like, did it grow around you, or it was just kind of like a, hey, this fits now, I can put it on?
It was more of a, hey, it fits now.
Okay. Cool.
Do you have a question?
The tattoos originally I thought were Drozen.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at them, if I had to guess, Viviran. Constellations, flowers, lotus blooms, rebirth, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, well, you'd assume correct. They're a family tradition. They're supposed to help with mana throughput, but I'm not sure how much I believe that.
That's really would cool. Believe it. My family had a similar thing.
I don't know, maybe. I was like glowing green when I got here, so maybe I need to.
You absolutely were.
Yeah. A lot of places do that.
It's like forcing more
magic
pathways.
was that?
Really?
Yeah, my
we're guessing
family had them.
Guessing you don't know?
Do you share the same tattoos?
I wasn't around long enough to get them. I didn't turn to age while I was still with my tribe.
Awoke it, you know,
but
when other stuff happened.
Like, prime example.
Kind of hard to tell where it is when you're, in it.
Fair, I guess.
Is everything okay?
You know what? That guy's got a good idea. I'm also
Florio spying on us, that's all. Poorly.
No, I'm not spying. I'm being
I thought you just snored.
It's different.
No,
It's a lot like spying.
That really sounded like a snore to me. I'm so sorry. But anywho, yeah, I'm gonna nap. If I have a concussion, I'll let you know.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Get a new uniform.
Do I have to? It's
Get
comfortable.
What are you talking about? These are amazing.
You don't have wings.
Got a tail.
Yeah, but it's just a big hole in the back for you. I gotta be really specific about these things.
Then just get, like, fucking... Go. Are the stitches still around? Go into the vents. There's some guys who can help you in there.
Who?
I've been told this.
That sounds
I'll give him a visit.
I think I'm gonna do my last round.
Is this a drug thing?
This is not a drug thing. It sounds like it should be.
What are the 3 stitches?
A group of stowaways that hid on our airship living inside the vents who are just some little guys
Right.
And they make clothes.
Maybe I'll get to make them one day.
Think of them.
Do they make the uniforms?
I don't know.
Because my uniform is still too small. I can't close it.
I noticed. I kind of caught on to that after, like, the first week.
Whenever they ask for your size, I've noticed they kind of just go with size smaller, at least recently.
Mine's actually a little
very
too
similar
big.
case. Hmm. Maybe something got mixed around.
Well, I also got mine when I was still back on the island, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Anyway, I am also actually
Also,
going
do we
to
get
call it.
spares?
Yes, you do. I was set on fire one time, and I had a few spares to replace everything.
I assume we get them when they're dyed with color.
Yeah. Well,
This makes sense.
I don't even think these are dye. I think they just replace the stripes and the lining. Like, this is a patch.
Do you keep your old uniform then, in that case, or is it an entirely new one?
No, I think they just tailor... They just gave me a new one, but I always figured they tailored them. It would be weird if they got, like, if they fit your dimensions and your dimensions and then made a whole new one instead of just replacing a few colored components.
It would be quite awkward. I do not have any other clothing.
You
People
said you were
make
going to
do.
bed?
Yeah, I'm going to do one
Don't let us keep you.
last round and then I'm going to call it a night. So, I'll see you two.
Mid-chest, on the left side.
Everyone gives you shit for things.
I mean, I can give him shit for that.
That's
the one time I could give him shit
like
on.
this
Okay.
and the alternative.
I haven't done anything else wrong yet. Good.
Oh, there's an alternative.
Yes. The reason why they call
Sorry,
it
are
lift
you
based
alright?
form is
Huh? What?
they can
Not thinking of my intent.
mutate at times into something that looks very much like
No?
one of
Yes?
theirs.
What? No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, we're right. Yeah. Can I just have a quick word with you over there?
As long as you want to refuse, I'm sure things will be fine.
I'll have to
I'll be
excuse
back to
myself
say
temporarily.
goodnight to you all soon.
I have
Alright, what's your malicious intent?
last I checked,
Malicious
I have
intent,
not
there's no malicious intent,
been a
it's
rich
fine.
beast, but if I am, I'm probably the cutest one.
Alright, you can tell me. I'm technically your boss.
That's a very positive way to look at it.
I appreciate the confidence.
No, that's what Sunny says.
Oh, I see.
No, if the boss
makes sense.
knows of the little tiny crimes that
Because
I'm
she is-
committing,
Because
they,
she is
they are
far
not
more
evil.
forward about
You know,
that.
it's
But
not
on
a
the
good thing.
plus side, at least this kind of does the opposite.
You are absolutely allowed to look at me.
And I am not going to tell you.
Figured out what it
I
did.
thought you were
the
staring
other
at my
day.
eyes again.
Oh, really?
You're not letting me look at them.
But I
Reacted
already
to the
know.
presence of
There's malicious
stronger
intent.
See, they look so
mind.
frustrated at me.
Drew from me and made that
Am I frustrated?
healing finish pretty much.
So you don't know?
They don't now.
Fair
They
enough.
were before.
Word of advice. Also, am I taller than you?
So it seems to.
No.
It's ironic.
Oh,
This
he's
one
happy.
amplifies
Didn't realize
fixing
this.
things. This
No.
one amplifies getting rid of things.
You see, only a
Which
few
Okay.
people
balance is all
knew that I
things
was
should be.
committing crimes. So
She can't be
why should I tell
angry
you?
It can be all
for
your
looking at
parts
her.
for the
You're
low,
gonna
low
report
price
me to the
of,
guard.
Do it
touching the orbs, or at least
Allow
this
her to
one.
report you to the
like a
guards.
zealot
I don't know
worshipping at
I've
an
had this
altar.
for a while.
I...
Look at her the
I'm
way
gonna have to
a
pass
religious
there.
man considers an idol.
There's a reason.
Point.
There's
Oh,
a
like
reason
this?
we,
What if if a worker
with reverence
takes
people that
something
they are
from
careful
another
around the
worker
orbs.
and it's
and
something
devotion.
that
Oh,
they
this
don't
the
time gave her
knucklehead.
something nice. It probably
I
could
mean,
have
that
ended up
sounds
differently if she hadn't been careful.
That's kind of rude to do.
Yeah.
I have no intention of
You
messing
tried.
with
Many of those, nothing, and
Fair enough.
It's a
Listen,
sign.
she can't even throw a glass properly. Don't listen to her advice on romance.
Who's the one who gave you the idea about the flowers that matched her eyes?
wait for someone to be distracted to take
Still, I look forward to working with you.
around
Okay,
things
maybe.
you give for food.
You talked with people about it, that's right. I forgot about that.
I
didn't know what to I knew what to do.
No, you
Okay.
food.
There you go.
Good to see you.
Metal.
You do
Good
it
to
all
see you
the
as well.
time.
Yeah,
Both
don't
of
be
you.
stealing people's money. That's
One time.
Is that true?
No, it's not.
That's one way to get
It's been a good day.
It's not. Don't worry about it.
That's good.
Who put that there? That's
She almost
crazy.
died like
Caesar.
6 hours ago. Okay, well, I forgot about that, and that was painful. It's been a good day.
Burden that I
After
have to carry
that.
with me
The Institute
until I
will
figure out
buy
how to
your
fix
food
Right,
it.
for
it's
you,
nice.
as
The
long
weather
as you
here
say
hasn't
so.
seemed to have gotten worse.
I
So.
hope it's fixable.
So I can have an apple?
Yes, that's
You can
something
have
to be
Would you
happy
say
with.
that? Now there's going to be storms for the next 9 weeks.
Oh, hey, I'm not complaining about the storms either. I love myself a good rainfall.
nothing.
That I have to deal with.
Oh,
The one who takes care of that.
okay.
I just wanted to say goodnight. Really.
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight as well. I think.
You know what?
You
Should
get
just
the apple?
Well, you know what? You know
Good night,
what?
Sophie.
It'll be a lot
Rosie is
easier.
going to be paying for the apple, and then before we leave, I'll settle our debts. And then
You should be careful. Take Rowan with you.
Oh, okay then. Thank you for buying me an apple.
I can handle putting it back to normal.
All right. Say so, Salem.
Should we be worried?
No. I'll be there. I'll be able to do something.
11 people.
We're here.
It is a lot.
It's an awful lot. So.
Oh, everybody's leaving.
Yeah, everyone is gone. I have it on my shoulder.
I mean, it is pretty late, so I'm sure people are getting
yeah.
going to bed now.
That's fair. It got later than I thought, so I might.
Yeah.
Might follow suit. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to probably just walk to camp if you want to join me.
Yeah, I might do a quick look around, but
I'll join you on that. I don't mind walking around a little bit.
Whew.
Behavior. The professors are talking about it, and they're like, "What are we gonna do about this? You know, because we can't have them like hissing, swiping, biting. You know, because that's a bad luck not only on the institution but on the Ferrari themselves, and I don't want anything bad to happen."
I think
Why don't you just get rid of it?
No, gosh, no. I don't want that to be the answer.
Here we have a lot of people, like myself and Sunny, that aren't from the most fortunate of places. So we've never really had Ferrari before, right? And we see small creatures that can speak and act slightly childish, and we feel the need to
Protect
help
them.
them. You know, do what we can. Not in the sense that we stop them from doing their jobs. Of course, I'll still ask a Ferrari to
goodness,
grab me
no.
some food or clean my blade or whatever, but I kind of like to treat them nicely, you know? It reminds
With
me
the
of
bare
the
minimum
kids at
respect
home a
any
little.
sentient person would deserve, you know? And
Yeah,
I
you know?
I couldn't possibly live a good life with any ounce of consciousness to treat another sentient living being the way I would. I wouldn't even treat an animal like that.
You've been rock bottom. You don't really, you tend not to take too kindly to others being treated the same way, you know?
No. It doesn't sit well.
Yeah,
in my heart.
like the rats in the cave, yeah.
Right. The rats.
The rats. Yeah, I talk to them sometimes.
We'll unpack that later.
Don't ever change.
Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, what is...
She's
Why do
been here.
people just keep appearing out of
You didn't hear
nowhere?
her. You didn't hear her come in? Oh, wait.
No!
Never mind.
Don't say like that.
They probably will learn from each other, though. So if one of them is acting out, then it's sure to teach the others. And then soon they'll all be acting out.
That's what we're trying
At the
to
very end.
avoid at the moment.
Feel like you should deal with
I got a snack, but that's exactly why I want to talk to them. So, come the next day or within the following days, I'd like to gather them up and have a little bit of like a talk with them because they're getting a little out of hand, and I don't want them to get hurt or worse.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna try to get them to do that. Oh, good evening.
Hey,
How can I
just
help?
gonna say goodnight.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night. You take it easy.
Take care.
In case nobody told you, I'm your boss now.
Oh, what happened to? Huh?
Good night, big guy.
What happened to the lieutenant?
Is it seriously?
Lieutenant recruited them.
Yes. He's your new boss. Or our new boss?
Your new boss as
mercenary
well.
guy's our new boss?
Yeah, but pretty redheaded woman who like has really cool fucking power. Oh well, no. She's
Pretty redheaded woman was like evil and a bitch. I don't care. We get the badass mercenary.
What?
Let's go!
Evil.
Where are you getting that from?
Mind you.
Horrifically racist towards Palvindorians, very clearly and happily killed people, had the fucking thing going on with the orb, and started to talk shit to everyone else, was severely suffering from that, generally just treated a lot of people badly from the times I had seen them spend
What
time
are you
with them.
talking about? Yeah, no, like, she was trying her hardest. She went on scouting missions to make sure no one else was put in danger. She actively, like, made decisions where she involved all the captains to make choices on what we were doing.
Two sides of the same coin, am I right, Ren? Jesus.
Yeah,
Who's
well...
that? Probably Caleb's
It's a weird thing. You know the orbs we talked about? Just like, don't touch them.
Don't touch them. Something good.
Anyway,
Also, she wasn't the only one who talked to the orb. Like, other people have had their
Yeah, I know, and
occult
I've
bells
got my own
open.
issues with that. But that's a whole other thing to unwrap. It's fucking.
Well, I'm
told not to talk
sorry
to
that
them.
that's-
People talk to them anyway. It's like I don't know.
That's really unfortunate. She was really good to us. Or like, well, then again, I'm not really one to go out of my way to be a pain, so maybe I didn't get the tail end of it.
The also the down speaking to that I received from them quite often wasn't exactly the most pleasant thing.
Did they
but-
talk down to you?
Once or twice. But still, anyway, I guess I'll celebrate less. Sorry, I didn't realize they were so popular. Not my personal favorite person. New guy, though, he's got a badass fucking sword that's got, like, a fourth circle spell in it.
Is that all it takes to impress you, Solus?
Well, that, and they have they're a mercenary, they've worked hard, they've saved people, they took on jobs to save
They're also
Gwent
at
from
least a
and stuff.
third circle alchemist.
That as well. That's pretty big.
In fact, we were supposed to exchange potion recipes, I guess. The exchange isn't going to be a thing, and it's instead just going to be taught.
Have you heard of our new boss?
You go there.
Ow.
I guess I'll keep quiet about the old lieutenant then. I realize my...
Yeah, I
Shut up about that.
get
Not
the
good.
feeling maybe you misconstrued some things, or...
Maybe.
Or maybe we just missed it
I've
entirely
also,
because she's been
I've also
pretty
got
nice to
my
us.
reasonings for my bias against them and some people. But that's all other.
Want to talk about it?
Just here.
I don't.
No one really agrees with it.
Who are you looking for? I'd be more than willing to listen if you ever did want to talk
Who are you
about it.
looking
So
for?
I'm here for you, bro.
We were talking about it.
Nah, because
don't need him or anything.
it's a weird
Okay.
thing.
Alright, no pressure, dude.
So, what of the lieutenant then? They just leave? Are they still around? What are they doing?
I guess so.
I haven't seen them.
Which
the old redhead one, the one I yelled about. They just
Well,
get up
I'm
and
sorry
leave,
that you had
or-
that experience. I guess so. I mean, after what happened to them, I don't blame them for taking a backseat.
Makes sense. I don't know. Point anyway.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You too as well.
Oh, good night. Have you seen Vesper anywhere? I haven't seen him since midday.
He's over by the fort. He's just past it with Saline, and
Okay.
he's coming over here.
What's that look for? Are you good? Kind of like,
Yeah, I'm fine.
okay, I won't press.
You need someone to show you to the airship?
Get some sleep too.
There's
Yeah.
no, I think I know what it is.
I'm good.
Actually,
Watch out for Palindorian scouts.
really quick, I can walk with you to the thing. I'm gonna call it a night as well, but I need to.
Oh.
She got the
Sure.
question. I don't know. We can.
Yeah.
We can talk. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, take that. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go knock out now. Finally.
Good
No
night,
more, no
Solus.
more
You
distractions.
said earlier, by the way. Thank you for your time.
Exactly.
Okay. I think I'm seeing where this is going.
Yeah, I see. I think you see. You know, first of all, I'm sorry for you go along with Lieutenant and realized they were so popular. I thought that I was
Hey,
wrong, so, my bad.
Malik was a decisive person. A bunch of the professors are decisive. A ton of people have a ton of different opinions. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I just was under the assumption we all like the lieutenant.
I've got my gripes. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Maybe it's a little childish as well. So, but I had a talk with Vespa recently today, and I'm a little worried. He couldn't go into specifics, but he said he's gonna go do something. Something about someone worried about being the second choice, and he's not sure if people are gonna think a villain of him for what he's gonna do, and I really have no clue what the hell he might be planning, but I'm a little worried that he might do something a little dangerous, you know?
Is that all he said to you?
Some other stuff, some things
Like an
about,
invitation?
what would... Invitation? No, he didn't invite me to anything at all. He did make a point to say he didn't want to tell me too much. I guess I didn't really know him that well. He didn't really want to...
Then I'm just gonna tell you, 'cause people are gonna know. He's staying here after we leave.
Shit. Really?
In his head, not permanently. He's not happy that we're not doing anything about the Palvandorians. Specifically,
Right.
the whole human testing thing. So, in his infinite wisdom of knowing more than everyone else, he's decided to stay, put himself and the entire initiative at risk. to try and save those
Yeah,
people.
piece like that.
I don't know why he's not
Plan
telling
how he's
people.
gonna do it, or just
He has a plan.
good plan?
No, it's a terrible plan, and it has had multiple people who were close to him tell him to fucking stop, and he just doesn't fucking listen.
Right.
Pardon all the swearing.
Please. Not some one of the posh ones that freak the fuck out when you swear in front of them. You're fine.
So yeah, he's staying behind, and if I'm being real honest, I pegged him as planning to try and recruit you.
Think you would have done that?
You're the hero type.
Yeah, I guess that's all unknown now, huh?
Sorry, just passing through.
All good.
No problem. You're fine.
Good night.
Night.
Good night. Guess I'm kind of flattered I'm known as a hero type, but I wouldn't be any use to him anyway. I can't kill people. I don't think I'd ever bring myself to do it. No matter who or what they've done, I'm no use in that department. It's a line I refuse to cross.
His
Which
actions
is also something I've been told.
may result in you having to cross that line. I want you to realize that. The Palvandorian scouts came by this morning. They saw him in uniform, the whole thing. Not if, but when he gets caught doing his silly little game, is going to get drawn back to us. And more than likely, in retaliation or self-defense, you're probably going to have to kill somebody.
Is it really so bad to want to let everyone live? Is that really such a bizarre idea?
I believe him when he says his goal isn't to kill the Palvandorians, that it's to save the people. But to do that is going to require a bit of bloodshed.
There's really no other way.
Solus, you talk pretty frequently. I catch it. I get it. You came from misfortune. A wager, poor situation, orphanage, right?
Yeah.
But you were still in a city, right?
Because I decided to move to one, yeah.
It
was a trek that I made it.
When was the first time you saw a Rift Beast?
The day the rifts opened. I always lived in Flint. I lived in a small town. I don't remember its name anymore, but north of Flint. A rift opened in the middle of it. Fine. We're all here for a reason, right? But
if it's
I watched them rip apart everyone.
If it's any consolation, yeah. I get it. But it sounds like you had people watching you, taking care of you, keeping you safe from the world.
Yeah,
Maybe not the best, but something, right?
I never did get to see much of it till now. I'd only really been to that town in Flint and until Rosewood, that was it, so... Yeah, maybe I just know less, I don't know.
When mine died, I took to the backwoods with a man what was kind enough to take me on as his own. Places like this that are more or less abandoned, susceptible to bandits, beasts. You gotta worry about everything from stray dogs to end of the world. The world is a brutal, bloody place, Solace. And you don't have to kill because of some divine order or because that's the way the world is. You might have to kill because it might just mean that you stay alive to keep more people alive.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. I've had this talk with a few others as well. It's all that optimistic shit again. I know I talk a big game of strongest fire magician, saving the world, playing the hero like in a storybook, but I mean it, you know? I really think that if I get strong enough, I could save the world. And maybe that's stupid, maybe it's foolish, maybe I'm just an idiot for thinking that, but I really think that there's something that can be done here to bring it back to what it once was, to be better than that. But I don't want to... I want everyone to live in that world. I don't want some people. You know,
Then how about this?
You're right.
You leave that sort of business to others so that you can focus on making sure you can save the world. You're not alone.
Is that...
Rowan, Murtash, there's a fair few people here what want nothing to do with hurting others. Sonny, people that believe that the good in everybody is good and well. But, hold on to it. Leave the dirty stuff to others.
Well, that's not fair, though, is it? Have others burden themselves because I'm just not strong enough to do it.
I'm Drozen. I killed another person before I had my first drink. Let the survivalists keep you hero types clean.
I'll try. Although I still can't say it sits quite right with me to basically force that upon you as someone to do all the horrific shit while I bask in fame and glory and my hero while you have to deal with all the stuff that would turn heads and have people, I don't know, just...
Don't think about it too much. But, was there anything else regarding Vesper that you wanted to say? Or bring to my attention?
Nah, that was that's it. And that's kind of the only thing I was just concerned about, but now I've got a whole other set of worries. So,
Then what I want you to do
oh,
is ask the Ignis boys where Philly is. Go settle in. And think about all them shield generators we've set up and all the shield generators we're gonna.
we're really bad at hiding it, huh?
I knew the first day I met the two of you in that bar.
You really fucked us up with that. You, well, no, I mean, in the right way, but, oh, fuck me, that was an experience.
Caleb knew too. Also, I caught on training grounds before our little mission out to Linvale. You and her switched scars.
God, don't remind me. Oh, it's embarrassing.
It's cute. It's good.
You know, I almost froze myself to death because of that.
Okay, that is stupid. Fucking.
It is. I gave her my scarf during the blizzard because I wanted to make sure she was warm, and I thought, I'm a fire magician, I'll be alright. And I got stuck out in the blizzard, my hands were cold, I couldn't grab the key to my dorm, and I almost fucking froze to death. I had to go to Ignis' dorm where there were some people inside and go warm by the fire. It was... And you know what the worst part of it is? The worst part of all...
She saw you.
Is not... No.
Okay.
Not once did I think about getting my scarf back.
Fuck. Kid. You are straight out of a goddamn storybook.
I'm terrible. I'm done for.
You're going places.
My life's over.
Like right now, you're gonna go to
you know.
bed. And you're gonna rest. And you're gonna think about all the good we've done so far. Norndal was a win.
And you...
Here is a win. You have a new boss you like. Think about that. Ask them to tell you the story about the Hydra.
That sound pretty cool.
You'll get on with them. For now, go. Go to bed. Thank you for checking in.
All right. Thank you for helping my incessant ramblings and forever needy and annoying morals.
Someone's got to have them. I sure as shit don't.
Oh, man. You know, I'd say we should talk more, but I feel like you learn too much about me every time we do talk. Or you realize too much.
We can still. I think that would be, what's the big word they use? Amicable?
I've not got a fucking clue what that means, but sure.
It means I'll make more time to spend with more people. How about that?
Why not? And if you ever need someone to test your potions on or whatever, I'm game. I'm
Well-
stupid enough to believe I'm invincible.
Well, our last one melted a sword, so we got a little more testing to do.
Ah, I'm a fire guy, right? Melting doesn't affect me. I'm sure I'd be okay.
This was acid.
Yeah. Never mind. Holy shit. Alright. Ooh.
Yeah.
They're the nice potions, like those mana ones you were making. I'd love to try them maybe instead. Those are great. You really benefit from those, you know. I
Well-
through a lot of it when we're fighting red beasts.
We're going to be working on a full restore soon, so you know what? If you're down, I'll gladly take your assistance.
Full?
We'll see. It's ambitious, but we're going to try.
Fucking hell. Wow. I mean,
Now that we have someone to teach alchemy
you
again,
are
too.
smart, but-
I'm
yeah, I mean, you can get help with that, you know.
Every recipe I've ever picked up has been someone's home cure and backwood cure-all, and it took a lot of trial and error to figure out that some of them are just sugar water and some actually do things.
But you were able to figure it out.
They're
That's
trial
the
and error.
difference between you and the average thing. Hey, trial and error is better than nothing. How do you think I got to this level of magic? I'm not exactly fucking reading books now, am I?
You had training and you fit the element.
And you've had training and you fit the... not element, but, you know.
Some would say I actually fit my element quite well.
I think I'd agree.
You know, a little bit of... This is profoundly unhelpful. I can kind of blow dirt around, but that's about it. Anyway.
Hey, listen, I know unhelpful spells, alright? I've been there. I have a firebolt projectile, but I can't aim for shit. I am not a ranged fighter. I almost set the trees on fire earlier when I was trying to show off my magic to all the other new kids, so...
Oh, were you there with Luca showing off? Okay, maybe I should cut him a little more slack. I thought he was just trying to... Listen, I came over, no one else was there. It was just him and Winter. She was in a crop top for some reason. He had all of his armor on and was showing off. I figured,
Okay, that wasn't me. I had no idea that happened. Give him full slack, absolutely, for that. No, I did it first thing in the morning. They told me they had magic. I got excited, so I kind of dragged them away from town to have them show it to me. I don't know, I like magic.
Well, you also have a very important choice as team captain. You gotta pick one of them.
Fuck, you're right. I hate this bib. Letting you know now. I just putting out this fucking bib I have to wear. Hate it. But on the other
Like
hand, I wouldn't wish
aesthetically,
it
or because the duty that comes with it.
the duty is the main thing. The bib is fine. It's not. I mean, I'll call it a bib till the end of days. But you know, it's a little cape, and I love capes. Capes are cool. I fuck with capes.
We can get you a bigger cape one day. I mean, fuck.
I mean,
you seen Helma? Helma, you know, I've got my little waist scarf here. She's got a full fucking chainmail, like leg guard. Like she deviates from the designs a lot.
I'd love to have one, but also God, could you imagine how much of a douche I'd look like if I fucking walked around with a full flowing cape everywhere I went?
I feel like capes are in right now.
Don't say that. Don't tempt me, because I'll think about it. I'm going to think about it a lot, and then next time you see me, I'm going to have a long flowing cape.
Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe your resonance will just be a big flowing fire cape.
Maybe. I am working on a little something, so if there's ever going to be a cape, now would be the time. Well, shrouds sure are useful, so...
Shrouds are profoundly useful. Alright, so...
I'm at the third circle.
I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. So, I wish you a good night. Like I said, go find Philia.
You too.
Have yourself a good one.
Alright, I'll do what I can. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, well, as long as you do.
Yeah,
more fast.
Okay, cool.
Well, the time for social sessions is I'm not gonna go to social sessions.
I know.
You. What did I do?
I don't know. It'd be awesome. Oh, so apparently all of my shit wasn't working. So now you can actually, yeah, it was all set to local for whatever reason. So now you can actually see like her stuff. But this is the two things that she like the two spells that she has is water purification. So basically it makes it so like whatever water she touches, a decent amount too. Basically becomes drinkable. It doesn't fully purify it, but it makes it drinkable enough for people to have without necessarily too much issue. And then water coalescence. So she just draws in the water from the air.
This looks
and then she just
like
coalesces it.
an Adult Swim, like commercial break. Right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Also, on that note, I am going to end stream inside the orb.
Okay,